Good morning! おはようございます。おはようございます。おはようございます。Welcome to another FF14 stream. 今日もまた FF14 やってきました。来てくれてありがとうございます。始まる前にちょっと、蘇生が必要な人がいるので、そこに急いでいます。Before we start stream proper, someone needs a raise, so give me a second. I'm rushing over to raise them. But today we are going to be doing we're entering the last stretch of Endwalker, I believe. Yes? 今日はね、行月の最後のラストスパートということです。だってね、今日は本当に行月全部終わられるかどうかはまだわからないです。クエストの長さによります。Whether we can actually finish all of Endwalker today depends on how long the quests are, right? So last week we did about like 10 or 11 quests and that took about 7 hours, a bit over 7 hours. 先週はなんかクエスト10本11本ぐらいをして、7時間ぐらいかかったんですけど、今日、行月終わるにはまだ15本ぐらいまだあります。To the end of base game Endwalker, we still have 15 quests. So I don't know how long that's gonna take. We're gonna see. どうだろう。はい。すっちゃんさん、おはようございます。来てくれてありがとうございます。さてと、今はちょっと蘇生してるんですね。友達をどうやら亡くなられた友達があってさ。はい。お疲れ様です。OK。ですけど、前回はね、まだまだ先が長そう。配信の行月を楽しめそうですね。そっか、まだ長いのか。と思ったんですよね。だって、クライマックスですからね。I thought it would be long. This is the climax of Endwalker. The climax of the climax patch, right? この行月が10年の話のクライマックスで、このメテオン編がこのエクスパンションのクライマックスですから、まあ多分長そうと思ったんですよね。ははははは。でもまあ、普通に楽しみたいと思います。But yep, we're gonna just enjoy as usual. But yeah, any other housekeeping to do? I don't think. 他にまず言っておきたいものはもうないですね。ロールクエスト俺1本やった。I did one role quest. So, just in case. 念のためね。漆黒の時は知らなくて、ロールクエスト、少なくとも1本やらないと、メインクエスト進めないよといきなりうわーってなって、いきなりやったんですけど、今日は念のために1本やりましたね。in Shadow Walker, like, it was like in the middle of like a quest, in the middle of a main quest. Suddenly, I was like, you can't proceed unless if you finish one role quest at least. And we were suddenly like, oh my god, detour, So just before today, I finished one role quest just in case. So hopefully that should clear any possible problems. そういうことで問題にならないはずです。ということで、じゃあまあ始まる前に今日最後なるかどうかわからないんですけど、テーマソング歌いたいと思います。Don't know if today's the last time, but let's sing the theme song again. Sit. Sound off. The desktop audio. on. Page on. Yes. Ahem. Okay, let's do it. やります。Heart of ember, autumn tide, cooling swiftly, bleeding light, smoldering softly, biding time, marching forward, left behind. Fire as shadows clash, forgotten footfalls engraved in ash. Fire will be repaid, for our echoes begin to fade away. Fade away. Heart of ember, autumn tide, burning brightly, hot and wide. Kindred severed, never wed. Sorrow, silence, we leave it there. Story so now long away. Tales of lost and far and fair. Tears and solitude. Rose and king on a no more. Tears and solitude. Soldiers of war, torn of blood, born from blood of the fallen brothers. Thunderstood, also fell, now we yearn for freedom. Born in blood, stained in red, bound by love, purpose fed, courage thrives, hand in hand, souls of light, forge ahead, forward. 最後の最後まで Freedom のところ歌えない。Last time I still, at the very end, I still can't sing Freedom. Our song of hope, she dances on the wind. Higher, oh higher, where our vows endure and remain forever strong. Standing tall in the dark till we carry on. On wings of hope, you rise up through the night. Higher, oh higher, carrying our song. Cradle fastest in your arms, and its chorus may ring for God. Tiptoe echoes tumbling down to the lava. Now we know why he said no, right? 今なんていう名前、お父さんがやと言った理由よーく分かったんですよね。地球そのものを捨てるつもりだった。He's gonna abandon entire planet. Every step we take echoes in our way, winding round our fate to forge ahead. Should we lose our way? Tired of all this pain, we won't be afraid to forge ahead. Feel this heart's ablaze, no more time to waste. No, it's not too late to forge ahead. As we ride again to another end, where it all begins, forge ahead. And this was a fake out. これフェイクだったんだよね。この宇宙船、この姿じゃなかった。It didn't look like this. That looks like slab of stone. なんか石の塊のように見えるんですけど、全然こんな感じじゃなかったね。It does not look like this at all. The actual ship took my breath away when the doors opened. 扉開いた時に、はぁってなった。全然かっこよかったです。The actual ship was so much cooler. Well, I suppose they needed this to sort of set expectations so that they can go over it, right? こうやって期待値を固定してから超えれるということですよね。だってちょっと待って。ちょっと見に行きたくなってきた。I kind of want to go see it again. Hold on. Where is it? Emporia, was it? Desktop audio. What's it here? This... あれ? Sorry. Yeah, it's down here. この下。エレベーター使う必要なかったんですけど、not that I needed to use the elevator, but still. And also, I hear the stairs are not good for horses, right? 馬さんには階段が良くないって聞く。ここ、here. The door opens. 扉がパカーンってなって。光が and the light just shines down. It's like boom right here at the ship. And then the music. 音楽がちょっとだけ遅れて just a little bit slow, just a little bit delayed. And I believe we're gonna be able to ride it this time, right? 今日これ乗れるんじゃないですか。多分楽しみです。Looking forward to it. Anyways.Alright, let's go back to the Charlene so we can start the quest. クエスト開始するためにシャーレンちょっと戻りますね。はい。Okay, クリル。Alright, let's see.A bold decision, 大胆な判断、大胆な決めこと、で、この流星と陽の斬撃 the trails of shooting star and the sun. Very grand, very cosmic. Don't really know what that means. なんかすごく大きいね。なんか宇宙みたいなスケールの話してるんですけど、どうだろう。いきます。Taishi, I trust you've had a good rest. As an envoy of Master Fortunals arrived not long ago with a message. The Loperids have determined Meteon's location. Go time. We've been asked to gather at the rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Ba, 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 ba. クエスト開始のちょっとしたなんていうの tingle のあれちょっと慣れてきた kind of jingle I've gotten really used to the quest beginning jingle. I like this one. Everyone, is it? Yes, okay. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loperids have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is in a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. 最果ての地。宇宙は終わりがないという理解を得ている俺としてはこれよくわかりません。正直。For someone who kind of understands the universe as endless, there's no end. I don't really understand what this means, but I suppose we'll find out. まあいずれわかると思う。Veritable Ultima Thule. Oh. Does this mean something? 何か意味ある？すなわち、Ultima Thule。ただの名前？それともなんか意味あるんですかね？調べたい。ほら。What does Ultima Thule mean? From Latin 語から Ultima Thule, nominative family singular of ultimus, farthest, and Thule from medieval geography, original from ancient Greek, possible mythical island to the north of Britain. That's not very far away, is it? ラテン語の Ultima Thule、で、Thule は多分昔ギリシャ語のトゥールから、由来して、指しているのは、まあ、メディーボって何？中世時代の、アイディアですね。まあ、要は、知っている世界の向こう。具体的に指しているのは、ブリタンの、北の、伝説の島です。思ったより近かったね。そんなに遠くなかったね。知っている世界の向こうって草です。でもまあ、ということは、これが意味ですね。So this is basically the meaning. A place beyond the borders of the known world. So, Ultima Thule. So I suppose this has nothing to do with Ultima. Gaius の作った武器と関係ないね。This has nothing to do with the weapon that Gaius made. Behold, the ultimate weapon, Ultima. とは違う。Alright then. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. 中域はあなた方の概念の説明明かしづらいほどに遠い。 In theory, with advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the sea of stars. 到達は可能。積みすぎている。Too many facilities on it. Even the mother crystal may not possess enough ether to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyper hopper into your ether burner... Wait, this is entering SF territory. We're just pulling words out of our ass now, huh? なんか SF みたいになんかわけわかんない言葉を単語を出し次からということですね。気量動力機関よりも小さい。興奮すれば運ぶにぎゅうぎゅうと詰め込めますわ。We should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. あれこれ翻訳されてない。ちょっと待って。なんちゃらローもちょっと悔しいぐらいな出来に仕上がっておりますし、あれは月と往復だけに使おうなんて宝の持ち腐れですわ。つまりもっと行きたいところあるということですかね。The Japanese is like, you guys, your ether burner has been perfected to such a level, it actually makes us a little bit jealous. To use that only for return trips to the moon and back, it's a bit of a waste, is what she says, living way. Implying, sort of, are we going to other places? I'm playing coy, but I know Oxexia just came out. You can't escape the news. なんか、知らんアプリを演じているんですけど、先日、オクセシア出たんですよね。ニュースは見逃せないです。みんな、それ、話題にみんながいっぱい言ってるなので、もうバレバレですね。はい。ネタバレすぎます。It's been completely slowed to hell and back. Fair enough. Alright then. Father, does this mean? Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Lopert's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if, in the 11th hour, she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. Moment of silence. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin. In you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. Oh, what of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacius. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary, they have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Yeah, we want everything. We want everybody over. みんな、とうなずけられた。させた。Yay. All the Loprids too willing to abandon the Exodus. Were you not listening? Well, were you not listening when we said we were born of Highland's love for Aethers and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. と言いますが、マップということはベースがあるということはなんか生き物ある So she says, 生命人が生存可能空間をなんか英語の方はオルティマトゥールが、命を支えられる場所であることは保証がないというように書いているんですけれど、マップことということはベースキャンプということがあって、つまりなんだか生きているんじゃないかな。Shared fate もあるし、There's all the fates also. Still haven't done all of the maps of all the shared fates. Shared fates まだ全部やり終わってない。今、ラブリントスとオルティマトゥールだけ残ってます。I only have Labyrinthos and Ultima Thule left. I've done all the others. 他は全部もうやりました。でも、まあ、どうだろう。We'll see. Besides, Hyland chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aethers until you brought us here, Uranger. And now we're enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it? Good job, Uranger. よくやった。Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scion, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Everybody's looking at me. みんな見てる。見られてる。止めようとしても無駄だぞ。And this is just, let's go to Ultima Thule. It's so plain. 普通。このセリフ普通すぎる。自分たちが必ず始末を止めてくれる。We will stop. Okay, yeah, this one is fine. This translation is fine. ここまで来たら仕方がない。Well, we've come this far. 心持たない。This one is so unconfident. Alright, well, anyways. Let's do it. Very well. We shall inform the forum of your decision and begin preparations to boast an arc with the Hyper Hopper. The Lopreds will coordinate with the Ilsabar contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. どうか有意義に悔いのないよう過ごしてもらいたい。Spend your time meaningfully, and that you would not have any regrets. 今回英語がつまんない。 The English is rest. ただ、普通に休めということ。It would seem there's not to do but rest and prepare. Shall we? Again? また前回の配信終わった時にそれもちゃんと休めって言われたんですけど At the end of last time's stream, they were also like, you should rest now. So that's why we ended the stream there. だからそこで配信終わったんだけどおーい多分お行儀悪いんですけど実際やったらさIf we probably didn't realize that would seem very, very mannerless. Hello. Stand here. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite. Though it is difficult to conceive how one can best prepare to brave a domain where dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Hello, Tataru. Konnichiwa. The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? The edge of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. 私だって勇気ある暁の一員です。I too am a member of the proud Scions. I will pray for all of your safe return together with Kururu. Actually, Taishi, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldesian Annex, alright? Come with me to Nagura. I have something to show you. Oh, nani? Mata isho? Another outfit, perhaps? I do love Tataru's outfits. Tataru no isho. Arigatai desu kedo. Sateto. Ooh, Tadashi card. New card, eh? Alright, anyways. No, down here. I'm gonna go down there. Where kana? Up, I believe. Run. Oh no, right here. Huh? Up there. Oh god damn it. Saga. Mama. Oh. Oh! Welcome, Taishi, to Taru's boutique. 店ようこそタルのお店名付けて大繁盛商店。繁盛ですかねこれ。繁盛 prosperity, flourishing, thriving. 大繁盛商店。商店は it's sort of like firm, trading firm. Yeah, shop. The Great Success Shop is basically what it is in Japanese. So I understand them translating it like this. This seems more fancy. なんかこれ普通に翻訳するとちょっとつまんない。なんか大繁盛商店、大繁盛へーってなって、英語の翻訳はタルのブティーク。おしゃれ。Yeah. I've always done my best to provide the science with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. Oh. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Zaphnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Shalayan. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Free stuff. 無料という響き。素敵。Love the sound of free. Vasharud, how are things coming along? Oh, hello. Everything is in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Okay, alright. 時間はいくらでもある。ではないんですけど、まあ。We have all the time in the world. Not really, but... The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registration. Okay. Wait for Tataru's boutique to open. Yes. It's a good day with good weather. いい一日、いい天気。Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Borshan! I imagine Nidana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon skills to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. This simulacrum, too, will stay in Shalayan, while I oversee matters in Razahan. being able to be in two places at the same time is very convenient. 同時に2箇所にいるというすごく便利ですね。It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments yet pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Bashan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. please. It is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. 仕事を作ってありがたいです。Thank you for creating jobs. What's more, when they at last return home to Razahan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It is an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. The artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the firm's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. 天を渡ってきた父が Because Midgard Somnier traveled all throughout space. Like 宇宙を全部旅してたんですよね。Midgard Somnier. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. So ちこそ大変だろうが踏ん張れ普通これがアヘワンがまだ生きてこれを見られたらなというちょっと思い出す just sort of just remembering him a little bit. The Japanese is like, I'm sure you have your job cut out for you too. Let's both do our best, but I think I want to go for this one. これにしたいですね。アヘはちょっと思い出す。Just to remember him a little bit. I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Razahan is returned to its former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given hope, and neither must you. Still waiting. How much longer do I have to wait until your store opens? タタル。まだ待ってる。タタル店、空き時間、いつなんか、来るのが早すぎた。なんか、ごめんな。I kind of feel bad that we get so early. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? 腹減ったぐらいしか言ってない。The Japanese is like, I'm so hungry. でも英語はこの味のない砂漠でどこ行けばちゃんと味がある食事どこ行けばいいんですかということですね。シャーリーの食事が味が全くないということをまた蒸し返しています。Just to bring back the fact that most Charlian cuisine is tasteless. 草、Archon loaf.Archon パン。お、 Hello. Hello. Tashi, old girl. My, what are you doing here? Mabutachi じゃないか。Sorry. In Japanese, he calls us besties. I love it. このmabutachiの呼び名好きですよね。Like this is his usual nickname for us. He always calls us this in Japanese. In English, there is like it looks like they never settled on a proper just like a replacement. So it changes every time. It's just like they just translate it based on the setting. But in Japanese, every time it's just mabutachi, bestie. I kind of wish they had a thing. They had a thing in English. A new boutique, you say? I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. Aye, the young Lord Ford Thompson insists that, so long as there's work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlatan. Thus do I toil, every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sakar to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. And yet, he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. Ah, so I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Honoro here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlatan delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. 私が食べたシャーレンの食事は全部ちょっと微妙ですよねという。日本語ただ何かおすすめの料理とかないですか? Japanese is like any recommendations. Not so much throwing shade on things, but just. Kenjinpan. Have you tried Archon Loaf? Do I want to troll him? Or give a proper answer? なんか普通ちゃんとした答えそれともちょっと意地悪な答えまあちゃんとした答えにしますかね命が終わるかもしれないしね We might all just die the next day I don't know so let's let him have some good food before he dies 死ぬ前にちょっといい食事The cafe over the pier Their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion. And ta-ta for now, old girl. Ta-ta! Such a British way to... Such a British greeting. Ta-ta! では、すごくイギリス風の、じゃあねーというような挨拶です。すっごくイギリス。イギリス以外使わない。たたー。これのたた。Well, well, is that Taishin tattooed I spy? Hello, you. つかみどころのないこいつ。まだね。I still can't get a hold on this guy. He still feels slippery like an eel and altogether very shady. I don't know, but everything he's done has been for our good, right? やったことは全部俺たちのためですけど、未だなんかこいつ信用しきれないというか、なんか悪巧みやってない感が拭えないですよね Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, and expertise required aside from the delivery goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straight away to Kugane once I have finished. Of course, you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She reminds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? 形にしていただいてもいいですよ。というのを、英語のこれね、お金を口のところに置くという言い方があります。まあ、要は、言ってることをお金を出してちゃんと、示すという意味です。Put your money where your mouth is. 言うことは簡単。言葉は軽い。お金をちゃんと出せるというようなことわざです。Fair enough, Tataru. Fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and the heroes for the maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldernaut Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. 遠慮しておきます。そっか、こいつからのやつ受け入れちゃダメですか？ I suppose we shouldn't be accepting favors from him, huh? それでも興味がある。I'm interested with maybe lemon cake. Lemon cake はあるんですか？なんか言ったらさ、ちょっと確かにと思っちゃったんですよね。Now that this is here, I'm kind of like, good point. Good point. Do we want to be indebted to it? I don't know that we want to be indebted to him. No, thank you. 遠慮しておきます。Ah, pity. I'm rather fond of the place myself. Nevertheless, I have no doubt we'll find another time and cause the celebration soon enough. 懸命で困ります。How wise you are. Makes me hard to do my work, is what he says. It was a good choice, not saying yes. No 言ったのが良かったですね。懸命って言われて。But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. We've been waiting a whole day. It was very good weather, morning weather, and now it's nearly evening. 一日中待ってなかったっけこれ。最初は朝でいい太陽、いい天気だなって言ったんですけど、今はもうすぐ夜ですよ。うん。今朝。店全然準備できてないやん。Your shop is not ready for opening. Ah, Taishi. Decided to spend your time in the markets, did you? Hey. Tataru-san! Thanks, Wedge. I take it work on the arc proceeds apace? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlie and Rajahan has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loperids. The arc is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. And you never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian? Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. I saw Alpha in the cutscene. Cut scene there. 見たよ Alpha. まだいるんですね。he went off on a journey and everything. なんか旅に出たとかでしたよね。戻ったんだ。He's back. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being here. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I would have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chockable. There is that too! As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Taishi. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. That we do, my friend. That we do. そこから先は任された。It's enough that you work on the ship. Make it good for us, please. 船を修理してくれているのがもう十分です。よろしくお願いします。When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. 楽しい職場に戻るとするわ。We have our fun workplace to return to. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Finally! やっとか。やっとじゃい。一日待ったぜ。We waited a whole fucking day, bruh. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Fasaru from Palakistan. Don't I recognize you? なんか見覚えありそう。どこかで会った気が。なんかYes, it was you who helped us at Purusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. That hair color and the red eyes, I seem to sort of remember. Very, very faintly. その髪の色と赤の目というコンビネーション、ちょっと 微妙にちょっとだけ覚えがある気がする。Thanks to Mr. Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnair, but we are here today, and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did, by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Ooh, new outfit, 新しい衣装. Gods, think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. 砂の家から襲撃あったね。ARR から all the way back. Waking Sands ARR, where we got attacked. 七様暗殺の疑惑で石の家. Right? The falling snows. The one in Ishgard. Right. So Yuki no Ye. Which one is the... No, the stones is more Donna, is it? Then this is Ishgard. Anyways. Even when you were swept away to the first, Gratia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to see your stars with a smile. 笑顔で皆さんを見送りする。笑顔。And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. In addition to your new ensemble with raiments and weaponry for every need. So please, feel free to browse our stock. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Vasaru. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with their job. Well then, aren't I glad I did the role job? role quest やってよかったね。ははははは。Let me see how it looks. What is this? Weird unicorn thing. なんかユニコーン。光らないし。It's not glowy. いらない。Don't need it then. Lol. Ooh, we get a circlet. It's an upside down tiara. なんか逆さまなティアラ。なるほど。 I've been wanting this one for ages. これ、ずっと欲しかったやつ。ずっと欲しかった。Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, please. Okay, gloves, this is whatever. 手袋はまあまあまあ。Skirt. Okay. Half length. Half tacket. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Thigh boots. おー。太ももまで届くというやつですね。Nice, nice, nice. Alright, cool. I'll take it. What? Let me see the others. 他はちょっとどうなんの？ Oh. This is for scholar. 知的じゃん。リボンもあるし。We got little ribbons and stuff too. Looks very intelligent, but it's got ribbons. Stone. Astrologer. All the stars. The 9 of stars, we have to put more stars. 星足りないなってもっとみたいですね。Sage. Oh. Hey, this is Alphino's outfit, isn't it? アルフィノが来てるやつじゃないですか、これ。草。Alright, well. Need a rest. More stars. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Kind of. Evil. Dragon Quest. Alright, well, in that case, let's buy everything. 全部買います。全部買います。だってどうせグラムドレッサーの中に入れられるから。Because we can put it in the glam dresser, right? Everything. Everything. Okay, well, let's buy the healer stuff so that I don't have to keep pressing confirm every time. 毎回confirm 押さなくていいように。こうして。こうして。こうしてこう最後に last but not least I don't even have an outfit for this because I don't use it at all. Literally at all. 一切使わないからこれ自体の魅力にない草。よし。ちょっと待ってな。Wait a minute. Wait, give me a sec. Go. We gotta go. Go. What's that? なんだこれ。部屋に戻ります。さてと、全部入れる。ちょっと困るのが、それいちいち入れなければいけないんですよね。この新しいシステム。The new system, it's great that we can put so many things in an armoire. Having to press everything one by one is such a pain. Alright, let's work on a glam plate for this. やプレイ作りますか。どこで場所これまだいる I don't know that we still need this. I don't think we need this anymore, right? これもういらないよね。 これ使いますね。I'm gonna use this. One more. Last job here. My mage. My mage. Guitar. This perhaps. We are gonna have to change our hairstyle for this though. これのためにちょっと髪型変えなければいけないね。一応。やります。Healer, feel funny robe. Ooh, let's do a little bit of dyeing too. ちょっと洗練をしてみますかね。Gloves that come. Oh. I don't really like that the whole arm is covered. なんか腕全部。こっちの方がいいかも。This might be a bit better. I think I like this better. Right. Skirt. Right. Lastly, thigh boots. なるほど。ちょっと微妙。これはちょっと微妙かもしれない。なんかここまで、ね、来るブーツの方が欲しいかもしれない。Not that then. This is a bit too rugged. ちょっと大越しすぎる。Something like this, but style doesn't really fit. スタイルちょっと微妙にずれてる。Hey, I think maybe. Oh. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Good enough, I think, maybe. So I say, but I'm still clicking. と言ってそうだから、まだポチッとしてるね。Too many shoes to choose. Nothing to wear. 選べられる靴多すぎて着るものない。Is this a bit too like urban? なんかモダンすぎるかもね、この靴。どうだろう、本当に普通にこれにする？ Do we just wanna just do this? Shoes are good. You know what? You know what? You know what? Dies. 1000両欲しい。 I saw this like color scheme the other day. I want to try. 先日見た。これはどうだろう。合うのかな？ Does this suit my hair color? 髪の色とは結構合うね。I think so. I think so. I think I like it. The next green? Perhaps? It's a very interesting color to bring to the final fight. 最終戦いに持ってく色としてはちょっと面白いかな。What if I flipped them? 逆にするのはどう？こっちがこうで、こっちがこう。So it'd be an opposite of what this is. Can't quite decide. なかなか決めれないね。So do we want the highlight to be the darker color? Highlight の方がもっと濃い色。No. I like this. これがいい。Okay, じゃあメインがブルー。で、ハイライトがちょっとした緑。いい感じにします。間違った。間違えました。こっちの色を変えるんだ。白にする？で、これを黒にして。No, it's not white enough. 白さが足りないね、これ。白さが足りないね。やはりこのブーツじゃダメ。Yeah, no. This leg wear. Not doing it for me. Not quite. It's not quite. See, I liked this earlier, but it is also kind of leather. 以前これは好きだったんだけどさ、ちょっと革感がちょっと多すぎ。わかんないな。Fashion. I don't know fashion, man. Why am I talking like I know it? I know it. Kusa. Type 2B. No. Did kind of like these. We have spent a lot of time on this. I'm very sorry. これすごく時間かけてますね。すいません、なんか。おしゃれが大事ですよ。カットシーンいっぱいあるから。Because it's important. This is important. Because we're gonna have so many cutscenes. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep this. これにします。OK です。で、この上のやつはね、so up here. What is dyeing? Which part of it changes color? 線路すると、メインの部分が色変わるんだ。じゃあ、no touch. Not gonna touch it then. Okay. Let's do this. Yay! 変えた Green. We've never really used green before. 緑あんまり使ってないんですけど。なんかうまくいってる気がする。I feel like it's well. Now let's change the hairstyle to suit the upside down tiara. 逆さまのティアラに合うための髪型もちょっと変えますね。equipped hairstyle. Okay, so it goes on top of the hair. 髪の上に行くんですね、これ。でしたら前髪を持ってるやつが一番合うかも。Then the ones with like front hair, bangs, most suitable then I think. Kind of like this, maybe? Very young feeling. すごく young な感じ。Where's the one that I really like using? すごく気に入ってるやつ。おー、これ。いいじゃん。これ。これにします。OK! これにします。Confirm. Man, I really wish they could make hairstyles be part of your outfit too. なんか衣装の髪型を衣装のように簡単に変えたらな。なんか普通にこうやってこれの含むやつだったらいいんだけどな。Like we could change it based on like macros and whatever. That would be so helpful. すごく助かります。それやったらさ。Slightly glowing. ちょっとだけ光ってる。Oh wait, hold on though. Hold on. The weapon though. What if I change it to? これにしたらどうかな。最近すごくこれ気に入ってる。Because I've been really liking this one so far. Oh. Yes, please. What about like we make it blue though? What if we make it blue? You know what? Let's go with this. Let's go with this. これにします。It's just a little bit too big. ちょっとだけなんか邪魔。こうしたら、はい、完璧。Perfect. Perfect. Alright, this is what we're gonna use. これにします。はい、戻す。遊び終わったおもちゃは返さなければいけないですからね。When you're done playing with some toys, you put it back in a place it belongs. Okay, now we can go. これでいけます。裸の人。Why is he naked? Naked. Oh wait, no. Go up. Friends gathered. 集まった友達。集められた友達。 最後の休息 this, so the last breather. I realize you still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldesian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with Crew first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Okay, off we go to look for Krill. Krill. 乗り物乗れないね、このマップ。Can't ride any rides in this map. Hello. They should have a chair for you. なんか椅子用意してあげた方がいいかもしれない。You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru. Oh, 知ってた. You knew. It was a surprise long in the making, with many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Yashtola, Thancred, and Ureja have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alize and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Nomenon. As for Alphino and Astinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levelia estate. The Astinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. ちょっと嫌な感じですね、Astinian どうやら。I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you have a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Yeshtal and others finish eating. Above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. しっかり部屋で休息をとってね。了解です。I'm gonna go around show everyone my glam. おしゃれな服をみんなに見せなければ。But yes, let's go get some food. でも確かに食べ物取りに行きます。食べ物。Some food. Want some food. Look at this. 彼見て。Look at this. My outfit. Yeah, 新しい衣装だよ。Taishi, come to make a trio quartet, have you? Oh, a trio は3人。なので、quartet は4人。ということで、俺たちのトリオをクワテットしに来たんですかという、すごくおしゃれな翻訳です。I like this, man. Make a trio quartet. Yeah. お前も来たが顔出したからには一杯ぐらい付き合ってくれるんだろう。The Japanese, on the other hand, is since you've gone to the trouble of showing up, you're gonna stay with us for at least a cup, aren't you? Seems very like Japanese kind of like thing to say here. Both are very well suited to the culture. 両方はすごく文化に合うセリフですね。Please, have a seat. We'll see about getting you that drink.
あなた、タタルの要件は済んだの？ 嬉しいサプライズじゃない。彼女本当にいい子ね。
タタルの言う通り、改めて振り返ってみると波乱万丈もいいところだな。
ルイゾア様に導かれて活動を始めて、第7零祭を経て暁の決命ができて、多くのことを経験してきたけれど、知るべきことはむしろ増え続けている気がするわ。
同感です。この町で学んでいた時には真理を手にした気がしていたけれど、それは物事のほんの一角でしかありませんでした。新たな人や物に出会うたび、多くを教えられた。敵として対峙した者たちでさえこの目を開かせてきました。
そして間もなく私たちは天の果てへ。何が起こるかわからないものね。
終焉を歌う者たちが救うウルティマ・トゥーレか。正直どんな場所だか想像すらつかないが、必ず守るさ。暁の決命をミンフィリアに誓ってな。
すっごく姫感。この見た目。あれ思ったよりすごく姫感が出てる。This is very princessy. Much more than I had expected. I don't know that this is what I wanted to go for. あれこれちょっと期待とはちょっと違う。I think it's a tiara. なんかティアラがちょっと合わないかもしれない。I think this is not doing it for me. 一緒に乗り越えろ。
いや、お前が暁に入った直後、ドライボーンへ一緒に調査に行ったことを思い出したな。変わったもんだと思ったのさ、お互いにな。
私たちはそれだけ歩いてきたし、まだ進んでいく。世界だって続いていく。そう信じましょう。その場合、戻ってきた後の身の振り方は考える必要があるかもしれないわね。
お、というと What does that mean?
まあそうだな。晩神問題は解決の糸口を掴んでる。アシエンについてもしかりだ。
へへ、確かに。True, true. Who knew there's a whole ass other continent out there, right? 新しい大陸だなんて誰が知るんでしょう。誰も知りませんね。Nobody knows. Actually, no. Actually, not true. あ、違う。わかる。ブルーメイジ、青魔法使いやってる時にクエストあった。出た。新世界から来た人。Someone from a new world. We met someone from the new world.
人々は国や種族の垣根を越えておぼつかないながらも自分たちで世界を回し始めた。
そう。暁が主として扱っていた問題はどれも長年の膠着状態を出しているのよ。だとしたら私たちはいつまでも救済のシンボルであるべきではない。
It's time to bow out. べきではない。
今回 あれだけの協力者を集めることができたからこそね。
先のことなんて考えてもなかったが、そうだな。仮に暁が役目を終えて亡くなったとしても、俺のやることは大して変わらないだろう。世界を巡って必要があれば手を貸す、それだけだ。
いいですね。私もまだ種々の織りなす世界を見ていきたい。よければお供させてください。隠密活動に際しての変装などもなかなか板についてきたと思いますので。
Affect an air of normalcy. You speaking like this? こんな喋り方しながら本当？
お前はとりあえず何を着ても妙に怪しくなるのをどうにかしてくれ。ヤシトラはどうなんだ？
そうね。私も変わらず調べ物に飛び回るでしょうけど、まずはハイデリン亡き後の共存世界のあり方やそれらを隔てる壁の越え方からかしら。
Instead of the reflections, now that Heidelin is gone. Which presumably is the basis of the new the godless era, right? 神なし世界のねのようですねの要ですねこれ。ファンフェスト言ってたやつ。What they said at the fan fest.
困った時には呼びなさいと言ったのだから。危険な調査に赴くときはあなたたちに護衛を依頼するわ。引き受けてくれたらいつかは連れて行ってあげる。
もちろんもちろん。
うんと素敵な大人に成長したリーンの姿を見にね。
勘弁してくれ。
あなたはいかがですか？暁が役目を終える時が来たとしたら。
I feel like we're jumping the gun a bit with this though. これちょっと早立ちにしてない？お、飲み物。
遅くなって悪いね。はい、追加の飲み物だよ。
Thank you.
それじゃあ改めて乾杯しておくか。
Oh, there's no time for us to answer. こっちが返事する時間を与えないけど考えさせる。But they're just leaving the question hanging in the air just so that you can think about it. What comes next? Oh my god. This is back before Dawn Trail. これ Dawn Trail の前ですからね。次に何があるんでしょうという多分ネットでみんないっぱいワイワイして論じてたんですよね。I'm sure everybody online just had lots of fun discussing it, right?
俺たちの勝利に
共に歩んできた者たちに。
そしてこの星の未来に。
万歳 Cheers 俺も leaving so soon. I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle, you ranger. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well. If you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, that is all that matters. Let's change our headdress. 頭のティアラ買いに行こう。ティアラはやりすぎた。Tiara is a bit much. Was a bit much. ちょっと。どうしようかな。確かにやりすぎた、これ。Ooh, wait. ちょっと待って。これはやりすぎか？ちょっと待って。何も見えん。Hold on. Can't see jack shit. Is this too much? This might be a bit too much. これちょっとやりすぎかもしれない。Okay, alright. Well, let's try this. これをしてみて。いや、髪型も変えなくや、これだとさ。In that case, we have to change the hairstyle again. Script. あれまだ書いてない。Hold on, I haven't changed it yet. Silly me. バカね。はい、OK. Now let's do it again. これでもう一回。スキップできません。すみません。長いよ、この下りがいつも。The lead up to it is always annoying. It's always a bit much. Oh. これでどう？ It is kind of just floating there, isn't it? なんかちょっと浮いてるんだよね。ちょっと浮いている。I wish we could change the depth of this. これの深さ変えれたらな。Where Winds Meet? You could. なんか違うゲーム Where Winds Meet というゲームなんか、部品の、なんか、つけてる。アクセサリー。深さとか位置とかずれてた。ずれてた。You could change the depth of it and the positioning and everything in Where Winds Meet. The character creation in that game was amazing. Looks like they're still winning though. Like I've seen like the newest like releases and everything look really good. 新しいリリースとかは全部すごくいい。良さそう。なんかこれにしますかね。草 2B You know what? Wait, where's the one I was using earlier? I quite like that one. Saっき使ってたやつ結構良かったけど違うこれじゃない Not this Not thisあれ Where did it go? Yes, this one. I quite like this one. We just go with this one. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, a little bit better. これちょっと良かった。もっと良かったです。Now the arms though. 腕がね。I don't want to spend too much time on this though. これあんまり時間は費やしたくないけど。腕、なんとか。もっといいやつないのかな変えれないか。これ、ここの部分がこの衣装と一緒くっついてる。This arm part is part of the entire outfit, it looks like. So we can only really change what goes on the hand. で、手につけるやつしか変えれないみたい。じゃあまあいいか。OK。じゃあこういうことします。Let's go with this then. 女の子が準備する準備するには時間がかかる。そういうことです。Girls take a long time to prepare. That's just how it is. はははは。ははははは。This is the Numenon. It is Numenon. Suppose let's go to a Numenon then. ここ。ないのか。Hello, YouTube. こんにちは。勉強してない I was gonna say, hard at work studying, but you're not studying, sir. Find a bed. ベッドで寝ろよ。Sleep in a bed, man. Oh no, Alize too. Alize も。You try speaking with Alice, but she's fast asleep. よく眠ってるようだ。お前もか。ベッドで寝ろ。ここ起こす感じ Are we gonna wake them? We shouldn't wake them. 悪いよ、それ。一緒に昼寝するWe'll take a nap with them.
「宇宙の探索に役立ちそうな知識や魔法がないか調べる」って勇んで出かけていったんだけど寝ちゃったのね。無理もないわ。二人ともここのところずっと走り続けてたから。私はあなたを追う二人の さらに後ろからみんなを見ているけど、微笑ましくて羨ましくて時々心配。欲張りかもしれないけどね、星が救われるだけじゃなく、あなたたちにも幸せでいてほしいの。たくさん笑って時々泣いて、好きなものを食べたり、こうして穏やかに眠ったり、新しいことに胸をときめかせて、見慣れた街並みにはほっと胸をなで下ろす。そういうことをたくさん積み重ねていってほしい。時には仲間や大切な人と一緒にね。だから約束、この先どんな困難があっても幸せになることを決して諦めないでね。その気持ちは大きな戦いに臨んだ時、きっと最初に忘れられてしまう。でも最後には一番力をくれるものだと思うから、絶対の絶対に心に刻んでおいて。
It says your passions will be your greatest strength. Oh, but more, what she said was those happiness, the happiness that you don't let go of, the happiness that enriches your life, is what will be your greatest strength.
あれ、あんたどうして。おはよう。もしかして寝てたのか？
おはよう。Good morning.
二人とも調べ物の途中でぐっすりだったわよ。
マジかよ。うわ。
It's fine though. いいんだよ別に。
忘れること、全部いいわね。全部全部
忘れて欲しかったら、次はちゃんとベッドで休むこと。それだって立派な戦いの準備なんだから。
ですね。
というか二人はなんでここに？何してたんだ？
私は大書院に本を返しに来たところよ。今を逃すとそれどころじゃなくなっちゃいそうだったから。
あんたは
？Enjoying a little peace and quiet. ちょっとの休息？を楽しんでた。Teal is always adorable. 頭、コテがいつになっても可愛いな。Speak of Alice, eh? Are we done here? ここで終わった。God, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next, I should go and get some air, and a quick bout of training, and not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. そしたら今度はちゃんとベッドで寝るわよ。 the Japanese is like, I'll go for some training. I'll move my body a bit, and then I'll get some proper rest. 英語はね、寝るはしない、寝ない、死んでから寝るっていうの、いやちょっと思いきがちょっと違う。Alright, I think this is it for this spot. ここはこのスポットは多分これぐらいですね。And I'm happy with how I look in cutscenes now. で、カットシーンで、見た目今満足です。最後ね、レベリエ系行くんですよね。レベリーハウスホール at the very end。えよ。
おや、こんなところでどうしたんだい？そうか、私たちの様子を見に。いや、すまない。本当に大した用事ではなかったんだ。両親に宛てた手紙の中で、何度かエスティニアンについて書いていてね。母が彼とも話をしてみたいと言うから機会を設けさせてもらったというわけさ。それ
助立ちに来るならもっと早くに来い。この屋敷で茶をしばくのは俺には荷が勝ちすぎた。どこぞの総長殿じゃないんだぞ。
おしゃれになってる今着てる服。Nice wearing all fancy clothes and everything。
そうかい？堂々としているように見えたし、おかげで母もすごく楽しそうだったよ。
あ、終わったんだ。もう。Okay, they already finished, huh?
せいぜいクガネの酒場くらいの場所なら悠々としてられたんだがな。逃げようにもタタルを怒らせたくなきゃパトロンには従えと暁全員が口を揃えて言ってくる始末だ。まったくそんなところで団結してどうする。
He's looking really spiffy now. すごくおしゃれの服。
気を使わせていたなら悪かった。これは私の身勝手だが、出発の前にやっておけばよかったと思うことを一つでも減らしておきたかったんだ。無論帰って来られないと考えているわけじゃない。週末を目の当たりにしたからだろうか。いつでもできるからと後回しにしたくなかったんだ。終わりは誰の近くにもあるとそう感じたから。
ま、構わんさ。他に用事があったわけでもなし。こんな上等な家に住んでいても親が子に言うことは存外一緒だなと懐かしくもなった。さて、いつまでも玄関先に突っ立ってないで行くぞ。
Alright。
二人とも私はこの家を出てから多くの失敗をした。取り返しのつかない、償えないような過ちも犯した。それでも再びこの場所に立った今、君たちが仲間として隣にいてくれる。ありがとう。これも 後回しにせずに伝えておきたかったんだ。
Telling you this, saying thank you, proper thank you was also on my list of things I wanted to do and not leave undone.
すまない。これはまだ言うべきじゃなかったかな。
礼を言うのはこっちの方だ。お前たちがバカ正直に諦めなかったから、俺は生きてニーズヘックの思いまで連れてこられた。感謝してる。
相変わらずツンデレです。ツンデレ as always。私こそ二人にありがたいと言わなければいけないです。
誰かがくじけた時に別の誰かが手を差し伸べる。ハイデリンの言っていた強さとはこういうことなのだろうね。だったら私たちは戦い抜けるさ。これまでもきっと次だって。
Alright, that's everybody talk to and everything. これでみんなとどこと話せたということで、部屋に戻ってちょっとの休息です。So back to our room we go. A little bit of rest. Welcome back, Taishi. Return to catch a few final winks before embarking on your mission, I presume? You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Right? Ba 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 ba. Suppose there's now going to be a cutscene. これでカットシーンに入るかな。それより、アラミゴでの、Royal Manager。日本語は忘れた。ここ。おおゼノス。Oh, don't be doing weird stuff now. 今から変なことしないでよ、もう。え？Transform。なんか見た目、あれ？どちら様？ Who are you? New phone, who's this? お
人に求めることがあるならば、己が楽しむのみならずか。ここで決着をつけたとき、俺はお前に何を求めた？お前は俺に何を求めていた
？Is he becoming pensive? Alright, anyways. The day of reckoning. 実行の日になりました。 きます。Back to the room where it all began. すべてが始まった部屋に戻った。
今日まで何度こうして集まったかしら。あなたたちと顔を突き合わせて随分多くの問題に取り組んできた気がするわ。
砂の家で集まっていた時は表層の問題を解決するので精一杯だった。その先にある真の問題にはまだ手が届かずにな。
続く石の家では大いなる進展がありました。あの場でどれほどの喜ばしい報告と悲しき報告を引き届けたことでしょう。
時には別の場所を拠点とすることもあったね。キャンプドラゴンヘッドの雪の家やイシュガルドのフォルタン伯爵邸、クガネにおけるウルダハ召喚のように旅の先々で間を借りては次にすべきことを相談してきた。
クリスタリウムでは星見の間に集ってついに世界そのものが抱える問題に向き合うことになったんだ。
そして今この場所から最も大きな戦いに乗り出す。
He doesn't get a line. セルフない。エスティニアン。
哲学者議会から連絡があったわ。箱舟への跳躍航行装置の取り付けも含めすべての準備が整ったそうよ。
I was just thinking about how it's very movie-like for everyone to have a line, and it seems to suit, and it seems to be very witty, and it seems to suit the occasion very well, and seems to connect very well with what everyone else is saying, but then the student just doesn't say anything. なんか考えていた。なんかみんなが一つセリフがちゃんと言えて、ちゃんとよく考え抜いたみたいなセリフ、ちゃんと結構他のみんな言ってるものとすごく合ってよかったなと思って、エスティネは何も言わない。無言。
天の果て、ウルティマトゥーレを目指して挑戦するのはクルーを務めるレポリットたち。
That's probably gonna be, honestly. 俺も同じです。考えられんわ。そんなに早くないよ。俺の頭の回転。My mind doesn't work that fast.
それから暁の決命を代表する8名。作戦の目的は終末を引き起こしているもの。咲きゆく星々の絶望を取り込んでしまったメーティオンを撃破することよ。哲学者議会は最後の意思確認をと決行するのならばタウマ全員に来てほしいと言っているわ。
Time for
私
resolute
た
nods
ち
from
の意志は
everyone.
変わらないわ。
ここでみんなからのすごく重い、うなずき。
だとしたら私からの最後の言葉を送ります。必ず勝って。その定義はきっと人によって違っていると思う。終末を止めることかもしれないし、無事に帰還することかもしれない。もっと別の願いを胸に秘めている人だっているかもしれない。その全てを仲間として信じます。だからどうかそれぞれの描く勝利を掴んでください。私たち地上に残るみんなも勝利を信じて前を見据え続けます。
では行こうか。
私とクルルさんもお見送りには行きますが、暁の受付としてここで言わせていただきます。皆さんいってらっしゃいです。
うん。行ってきます。Okay, before we continue, let me quick toilet and water break. 続く前にちょっとお水を給と食べてきます。これから大きな展開になるからね。Cause after this, it's gonna be, which is we're gonna go full steam ahead. So a bit of a rest. ちょっとだけお休み時間ですね。 Alright, back. Tadaima. Let's do it. Unto the heavens. Ten no kanata e. Same. No comment. I suppose this is where we part ways. For now, at least. With that, I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Gulliv Baldeason would suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture unto the sea of stars. Ba, 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 ba. Almasei ikimasu wa. Aporia, I believe it is. Haishin kaishi ire. Chotto yotta tokoro. Where we stopped for a little bit before the start of the stream, right? Technically, we can just fly down there. 一応普通に飛んでいける。I wonder what is faster, flying down there or taking the elevator? どっちの方が早いんでしょう？飛ぶかエレベーター使うかどっちだろう？まあよい。どの道。ここで乗り物もおさらばです。Farewell to the riding things too. Everyone's here! みんな来た！お見送り to see us off. Heidel's theme. It would be so funny if Alpha sneaks on board. アルファがなんか、秘密に乗り込んだら面白いんですけど。
先んじて連絡をした通り、箱舟の準備は整っている。目的地の設定も済み、あとは乗り込むだけの状態だ。ひどいスケジュールの仕事は散々してきたが、今回はいよいよ限界を突破した気がしたぞ。だがギリギリまで粘って最高の船ができた。機能性安全性ついでに見た目もオールクリアだ。ガーロンドアイアンワークスが自信を持って保証する。
お疲れ様。ギリギリまで粘ってくれてありがとな。
何？オメガの一件以来宇宙進出の可能性については考えてたんだ。
おお、考えていたんだ。Wow. He's really, really ahead of his time.
週末なんて不穏な事態にはなったが、この船の製造に携われて勉強になった。
アルファ。
お題は世界の存続で頼む。ついでに宇宙の旅の感想を帰ってきたら聞かせてくれ。
You got it.
で、船の名前は考えておいてくれたか？
おお、確かに重要でしょう。これ。That's important.
名前って箱舟じゃないの？
ティニタニトレット。She seems so earnest about this question. なんか真剣、真顔のが草。
それは元の目的に即した名だろう。せっかくだ。今のあり方にふさわしい名前をつけてやれって責任者殿に提案しておいたのさ。
知っての通り、この船は多くの者の協力があってこそ完成した。それは暁が結んできた絆あってのことだが、もう一つ重要なきっかけがあったと考えている。我々にエクスアダマントをはじめ宇宙進出にまつわる多くの知識を与えたダラが、その破片が北洋にまで飛来したのは父ルイゾワが命を懸けて戦ったからに他ならない。船が真なる完成にこぎつけた今、私はこれらの事実を偶然ではなかったと感じている。父の導きだったのではないか。その導きが登場する皆を無事に帰還させることを願い、ダラガブの高速艦と同じ名を船に与えよう。すなわち魔導船ラグナロク。それが箱舟の新たな名前だ。
Oh, okay. It's a very cool name. すごいかっこいい名前ですけど。Okay, this is one instance where they just use it for because it's cool, not because it means anything, right? 彼がなんかすごいかっこいい理由で使っているという場面ですね。別に意味自体ではない。なぜかというと、その意味は世界戦争です。世界の終わりの戦争。Because this means the battle at the end of the... Well, actually, I suppose it also is fitting in terms of the definition. 考えてみたら、世界はちゃんと終わってはいるよね。The world is ending. And this is a battle to stop the ending of the world. で、これが世界終わるのを阻止するための戦い。なので、ラグナロク。Okay, I can sort of see it. なるほど。なるほど。Okay, one last gripe about it, though. This is Nordic, though. でも最後の、ちょっとインチキいらない。インチキ。これ、ノルス神話からの言葉ですけど、グリシアからじゃなくて、not from Greek. I've seen reports about like how the coming update Evercode is very Nordic themed. This name is ahead of its time. なんかレポートがあったんですけど、新しいこれから来るエクスパンションがすごくノルスのテーマにそうと言われたなので、これがちょっと、早とちりかもしれないですね。日本人の悪いとこかもしれん。かっこいい。北東島系とかの言葉は使いがち。なるほど。なるほど。まあ、あれですね。日本の作品に、ヨーロッパ系のやつ使いがちですね。全般。フランス語だとか、ドイツ語だとか、イタリア語とか、全部使いがち。まあ、いいです。いいか。
よー、待たせたな。頼まれてたやつ、きちり全員連れてきたぜ。
スカルも来たか。There you are, Scar. Oh, bro. Everybody's coming. みんな来るんだ。見送りに。Alright. they got permission to come here. ここに来る、何？permission 何？permission 何でしたっけ？ 照明入れたんだ。草。今誰でも配ってるんですね。これトップシークレットの船じゃなかったの。これ was this ship not top secret? Alright, never mind, I guess whatever.
私が独自の信仰を持つ一族を呼んできてほしいとお願いしたのですわ。おかげさまで万全に仕上がったラグナロクですが、実際に動かすにはマザークリスタルのエーテルが必要。とはいえ、あのサイズのクリスタルを正解から運び出し、小さく砕いてエーテル縮体炉に放り込んでいくのはあまりに時間の無駄ですわ。そこでマザークリスタルを一度自在に動ける力に変えてラグナロクにぶち込むことを提案しましたの。
どういうこと？ What does that mean? キャロット。
神おろし。
人参。
いえ、その原型たる創造魔法を使うおつもりですね。
Oh. Oh, okay.
おい、俺たちにも分かるように説明してくれ。
船いっぱい人参積むと思ったらちょっと違うね。For a split second, I thought we were just gonna fill the entire ship with carrots. Guess not. My bad. My bad.
ベストウェイバローで片鱗を見た方もいるかと思いますが、レポリットたちは古の創造魔法を用いて月の環境を作り上げてきたのです。自身やクリスタルなどのエーテルを万物に変える魔法。それを正しく発動させるには、作るものを明確に思い描く必要があります。
だから古代においてはイデアと呼ばれる設計図が作られ保管されていたんだったね。
そしてこの創造魔法から派生した術がアシエンの広めた神おろしです。神おろしに際して設計図の役割を果たしたのは、日常的に神を想起するという行為、信仰でした。
ああ、なるほど。つまりレポリットの知る本来の創造魔法と彼らの信仰によってマザークリスタルを変換する。正しい形で神おろしをしようというのね。
I mean, what form is this supposed to take though? でもどういう形にするの？それとも形のないやつ？
私たちは創造魔法を与えられましたが、ハイデリン様はどうしてか心あるものの創造だけは禁止なさいましたの。
I really wanna pinch those cheeks. このちょっとギュッてしてみたいな。この方かわいいな、こいつら。
ですから信仰を持つ皆さんと協力し、マザークリスタルを彼らの神々に変えてラグナロクへと送るのですわ。それってテンパードになったりしないの？シャーレアンが蓄積してきた資料を見るに、アシエンが広めた神おろしの術式には自己の増幅という概念が組み込まれているようでした。だから呼び出された神々は召喚者も含め周囲のものを信徒にしようとした。けれど本来の創造魔法にその概念はありません。さすがにゾディアーク級を作れば引っ張られるでしょうが、今回の規模であればご心配には及ばないかと。
つまりアシアンが嫌なことやったんですね。ここに来てまたアシアン悪いものだったなってまた思い出させる。Just random shade at the Asians again. Shit, they were bad people. If you've forgotten.
まあ正直オイラも詳しくは分かってないよ。たださ、あんたたちはオイラたちの信仰が暴走してたら止めてくれた一方で、 悪いものだからやめろとは言わなかったでしょ。時にはちょっと分かろうとしてくれたりさ。あれ嬉しかったんだよね。だからオイラたちの神様が本当は誰かを傷つけるためにいるんじゃないってこと、あんたたちに見せてあげるよ。
All the gods 神様たち。
野郎ども、このまま正解の底まで移動すんぞ。はぐれないようにしっかりついてこいよ。
そこの教師みたい。He's like a chaperoning teacher on a school trip. What the fuck is this? 何これ。ちょっとだけ口の悪い教師。極戦。
私たちからも一ついいかな。
もちろん、of course。
転移魔法の研究者として人が生涯に出る日のために作ってきたものがあるんだ。君たちに一人一つずつ持って行ってもらいたい。
それは小型の転移装置さ。あんたたちに渡す8台は連動して動くようになってる。誰かが中央のボタンを押すと数秒後に一斉発動。触れているものをラグナロクの内部に瞬間移動させるんだ。
おお、OK。useful。便利。
宇宙では何が起きるかわからないからね。バラバラになったり戻れなくなったりした場合にオセルコがそれを押すんだよ。
おお、いいねいいね。So when we go to moonwalk, we don't have to tie a line around ourselves. 船の外を出てちょっとムーンウォークするとき線でつながなくていいか。
それで全員無事に戻っておいで。
うん。
はい。地上に残る皆さんもどうかお気をつけて。
さてと、私はそろそろ登場させていただきますわね。
Hey y'all. Yes, Captain.
神下ろしのためにいくらかの仲間は残りますが、私含めえりすぐりのクルーたちで快適な宇宙の旅にお連れしますわ。
普通に飛行機を乗る感じ。
準備ができたものから登場してくれ。心より健闘を祈る。
おう。Let's do it. やります。If you would come this way, I would direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding Ragnarok, several cutscenes play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to use the entirety. Yes. It's finally starting. やっと始まる。やっと始まる。Screenshot button ready. Oh! ちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょどんかい。
ラグナロクのブリッジへ。いない方は手を挙げて。忘れ物はしっかり持ちましたわね。
はい。
よろしい。こちらも準備は万端です。当館は間もなくウルティマトゥーレに向けて出発しますわ。
It's like an air hostess, cabin hostess. Do not have to put on a seatbelt. Seatbelt しなくていい？大丈夫？
これはすごいな。
聞こえるだろうか。こちら古篠だ。正解に向かった者たちから神下ろしの準備が整ったとの連絡が入った。もって作戦をフェーズ14に行こう。ラグナロクを隠れ港へと転移させた。
フェーズ14言いたかっただけですよね。英語言いたかっただけですよね。I get the strong feeling they just want to put random English words in it, make it sound more official and cooler. Phase 14. What's the previous phases? この前のフェーズ何だったの？
ゲートはすでに開放してやる。そちらのタイミングで発信してくれ。
とのことですが、いかがしますか？それじゃあ出てもらえるかしら。ダメダメ。それじゃあ雰囲気出ないでしょ。
え？
大事なのは元気と勢い。さあもう一度。
いや普通に出せバカは何言っとんねん。What you say? Just run the ship, stupid. God. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Alright. Have Alpha do the honors. アルフィノにやらせる。You should command to launch. 発進。Go! Go! Oh, woke up. There we go. Hashi! Oh! Up here from behind the mountain. 山の後ろから。Oh, is this gonna propel us? これでアクセレートされるではない。一気にブーンと思った。I thought we'd be like boom, but guess not. Okay. We need the slow shots. ゆっくりの演出が必要。The boom is coming. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. ブームが間もなく。絶対間もなくです。おIfrit Titan. Lakshmi, Mama. I don't remember all the names. Leviathan. Nacha. Kujira. Good can walk even. How are they gonna help? どうやって助けてくれる? This is Garuda.
私に人を運ぶ風になれとは不敬にも程があろう。
なんで口いらないとな。
そうむくれるな。その嵐とはただ荒れ狂うのみにあらず。
スサノー。
勢いに任せて推し進めるも嵐の神の剣のよ。しかればここは踊ってやるのもまた一興。
一興である。
いざ祭りである。
スザノにとっては全部の祭りですね。スザノ thinks everything is a festival. Love it.
だが確かに悪くはない心地じゃ。風とは元来かように自由なものであったか。ならば大いに吹き荒れくれてやる。さあ飛べ人よ、嵐よりも解く。
Yes, thank you! おー、こうやって入るんですね。So this is how they power the ship. They power the ship! They power the ship! Okay! There's the boom! Okay, there should be more boom. Okay. Warp gate, I think. Entering the warp gate. So I guess we're not just traveling space like normally, like Hail Project Mary. Hail Project Mary みたいに普通に飛ぶんじゃなくて、ウォープするんですね。There's the boom! This whole sequence is sci-fi drama reference. Is any reference any particular one or just the genre in general? There was like a Power Rangers kind of split screen moment earlier. That was cool.
跳躍高校に入りましたわ。
かっこよかったね。めちゃくちゃかっこよかった。満足です。
最高だ。こいつはマジでいい船だな。
Sleeping Way こんな声だったの。このテンションだったの。The guy who's always sleeping Way. I did not expect his voice to be like this and his tone to be like this. He's very like, ha ha!
エーテル宿隊路も神さんたちが運んできたエーテルを食ってぶち上がってやがるぜ。
ぜって言ってるし。
各種数値も想定通りだよ。ハイデリン様が示した座標までの体感時間は8人参分。最後の1本は惜しみつつって感じかな。
How long is a carrot? 一人参はどれぐらいですか？
であれば簡潔に注意事項をお伝えしておきますわ。
OK。
目的地ウルティマトゥーレは特定の星ではありません。強いて言うなら何もない中域ですわ。けれどそれは物質やエーテルに基づいた観測の結果、メーティオンがデュナミスを扱えるならそこに不可測の巣が作られていてもおかしくないかと。
早い話が行ってみないとわからないというわけね。
食料不足になるかもなのかな。人参は全部救うんです。大丈夫です。
私たちはこの船を航行可能な状態に保ち、皆さんの退路を確保しなければなりません。
Ready to take off? Like to escape at a moment's notice.
探索についてはできる範囲でサポートいたしますが、基本的にお任せすることになるでしょう。ハイデリン様が見込んだあなた方ならきっと大丈夫。ご自分でもそれを信じて心を強く持ってくださいませ。
How convenient that they're so short so the camera can be put above their head and it still sees all of us. ロープレットが背が低いなので、カメラは上に設置すればみんなちゃんと見えるというのがすごく便利ですって。
ただし、無茶は禁物ですわ。出発前にあのご夫妻からいただいた転移装置は片時も手放してはいけません。そして少しでも誰か一人でも危険を感じたら躊躇せずにボタンを押すこと。 宇宙では一瞬の判断の遅れが命取りになりますわよ。
了解だ。方針に異論はないよ。
話が終わったなら転がらないように備えておいてね。もう少しで目的の中域に到着。出るときは少し揺れるよ。
だから椅子くれよみんな。Give us chance。シートベルト付きの椅子くれよ。What's the seat belts? Come on。あら。お。Are we being intercepted? 迎撃されてる？
あれ？なんだこれ？何かの力に干渉されてる？
おおおおおお Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the warning sign is 3D. Warning が 3D。メティオンだ。She's here. Goth girl girlfriend.
こんにちは。聞こえますか？
メティオン。
そうか、彼女が。
あなたは誰？私たちのどれかと会ったことがあるのかしら。ごめんなさい、思い出せないの。でもあなたたちがアーテリスから来たことは知ってるわ。ねえ、どうして待っていれば終わりにしてあげたのに、なぜ飛び出してきてしまったの？
Oh, these angle, man. It's such a horror moment. ホラーだな、これ。
その終わりを望んでないからよ。わからないわ。生命は移ろって最後には必ず終わるものでしょう。長く苦しんでから死ぬよりも潔く終わりにした方がいいじゃない。悩んでもがいて頑張ったって何になるわけでもないし、必死に掴んだ幸福も積み重ねてきた進歩だって、例えば星が寿命を迎えるような時には跡形も残らない。生きることに意味はないのよ。偶然により集まった熱がうごめいていることをあなたたちが勝手に素晴らしいと歌っているだけ。
It's all crew accident. As she's saying, like you're just like this matter that and the heat that gathered and just became something as an accident, as a crew accident. But there's no meaning in it.
拒まないで。あなたたちだって夜星の海を見上げれば理解できたはず。宇宙の本質は滑らかな冷たい闇、静かな無。星や生命はそこに点々と生じた海に過ぎない。
英語の翻訳はその完璧に美しい面上に、君たちの世界は、ただのシミでしかならないという翻訳。
生きるということは不自然で、だから到底うまくできるようになっていないの。おとなしくあるべき形に帰りましょう。
悪いけれど、その議論を戦わせに来たわけじゃないの。私たちだってよく分かっているもの。命が続くのは当たり前じゃないし、それがあれば幸せを享受できるわけでもない。
実際ここまでに出会ってきた奴らもみんながみんな満足して報われたわけじゃなかった。俺にだって思い出すたび血へどを吐きたくなる悔いがある。これを抱えたままどこかで死んで、やってきたことも思いも塵役たとして消え去るだろうさ。
その理不尽にも思える断りを受け止められること、悲しみや怒りや絶望をあるものとして認め、なおも何かを望めること。それをもってハイデリンはここに至る道を示した。人を愛し、故に人の試練となり、誕生してきた彼女の執念が今君に追いついたんだ。
感じるわ。じりじりと燃えるような思い。怒りにも似た願い。これと似た熱を私は知っている。かつてそれを灯していた星々があったから。でも
God damn.
みんな消えてしまった。
ここから先は私たちの巣。思いだけが真実となる世界。そしてここに渦巻く思いたちは命を肯定していない。あなたたちはあることすらできないわ。
Tancred of all people. よりによってタンクレッドがSo much for being more of light. 非化線ってなんだよ。何の役にも立たなかったんだけど。怖いな。
一体何が起きた？
サンクレット。
ボタン、ボタン、ボタン、ボタン、ボタン。テレポーテーション。テレポート、テレポート。
先に目覚めて彼女を追いかけていったのかしら。
プレス、プレス、プレス。
いつの間にかちゃんと着陸してるじゃないか。ここウルティマトゥーレだよ。
おお。
それだけじゃありません。船外に環境と呼べるものが構築されています。大気の構成内容、温度、光源、いずれも人が活動可能な数値です。この中域がこんな風になっているはずないのに。
How does it look? どう見える？
サンクレットさんも外に出たのかもしれません。私が先頭を務めますので、一度出てみましょう。
Oh, you're coming with us. 一緒に来てくれるんだ。ありがたい。
あなたたちは船の点検を、要請があればすぐに出せるようにしておいてください。それから船内の生態スキャンも頼みますわ。
I mean, then again, we could breathe just fine on the surface of the moon. とはいえ、月の面の上にも普通に息できてたなので。
そして探求せし人々は終わりの幻想にたどり着く。
一つずつ重ねられてきた旅路、その歴史が嫌というほど私に知らしめてきた。幾度幕を閉じれども進むことを志す者がいる限り、新たな世界は始まるのだと。
Oh boy.
だからこそ彼らに終えてもらうとしよ
う。さあ、私たちの舞台、星と命の物語のフィナーレだ。
行月のフィナーレ。
なんだこれ。星の残骸。
I just want to say the Japanese name of this expansion, not Endwalker, but what's 行月? 行月の意味何でしたっけ? 行月。ないね。行月の意味があるの？意味。明け方の月とかじゃない。明け方の月か。明け方の月？夜を明けるということは太陽が含むんですけど、月はどういうこと？ちょっと待って。ちょっとよくわかんない。明け方の月、本当だ。月、時一生？行月、生？暁が朝とか日の出あたりだった気がする。ですよね。です。つまり日の出の時間帯で見える月ということですかね。夜明けに残る月ですか。写真とかある？ Is this images? 暁ばかりですね。あんまり写真がない。違う。暁、違う暁。Different Akatsuki. No. Okay, so there's not really pictures of it, but it seems like Akatsuki is the moon that you see during dawn, during the brief window that is dawn. So that is the finale of Akatsuki. Is the Japanese name for this expansion. So, thus, finale. Here we are at the finale. 英語の、このエクスパンションの英語の名前は Endwalker です。End は最後、終わりところ。で、walk は、歩くということですよね。最後、終わり。つまり、終わりのところに歩くものというのは、やはりこのウルティマトゥールを指しているんですよね。So, Endwalker, I believe it seems obvious to me that we are now those who are walking here at the end, at the edge of the universe. So there we go.
驚くべきことですが、環境としては本当に問題ありませんわ。
だとしたら私たちはサンクレットを探しながらこの場所のことを調べてみるわ。
The end of everything. Indeed.
あなたは他のレポリットたちと一緒にラグナロクの整備をしながら待っていてちょうだい。
Oh wait, is that a planet? Hoshi. This is the moon. Is it? Is this the moon of a broken planet? I think. これは壊れた星じゃなくて planet。なんか star の星じゃなくて地球みたいな星。壊れた星の月。かなこれ。Look around at the skybox a bit. Skybox. I don't know what a skybox is. But this reminds me of the trailer. The Endwalker trailer where the MC Hugh stands like this and you see the earth from above. これトレーラーの時を思い出すんですよね。そのヨシピー使ってるヒュールがこうやって月の上に立っているんですけど、本当の地球が上に浮かんでる時のように思い出す。Oh, Skybox game time for sky textures. Alright. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm looking at in terms of the sky texture. It just looks like space. Space. I don't know. Alright, well, anyways, cool. Alright. I can't guarantee you'll be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've ready the provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. I'm very curious to see what's living here. ここで何生きてる？虫。なんかこういうボスあった気がする。Wasn't this was a boss somewhere else, wasn't it? Anyways. A strange new world. Okay, I see. This is how they did it. Very interesting translation. 翻訳としては面白いね。日本語はこうやってと敗北なんちゃら星。So we can't really read it in Japanese because it has these black boxes thingies. The English translation is like it's a proper words, but they're using weird symbols for it. 英語はちゃんとした普通に理解できる言葉ですけど、変な文字を使ってる。この S とか S じゃないんですよ。これ普通に。この A とか。Oh, this is kind of interesting. これすごく面白い。これ Okay, let's go. I can't wait anymore. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. パンパンパンパンパンパン。で、ここは武器を変えたり、道具を変えたり。OK。Thank you, Living Way. Bring the map up. It's beautiful, this place. Alright. When did we get the dog? The glowing, like, gold dog as a mount. その光ってる名前忘れたんですけど、光ってる犬をマウントどうやって取れる？名前忘れてたんだけど。Hello, sir. Lesser Stellar Dragon. ドラゴンか。やばいな。それもドラゴン？ Is that a dragon too? I'm very much gonna get lost if I came here in real life. リアルでここに来た。すごく迷子。A だ、これ。モボハントの A です。This is a rank A, isn't it? Are you gonna... Would you aggro on me? If I come close? I'm level 100. Level 100. Oh, he does. Run. I don't know why I keep doing this. I can't stop it. 毎回これしがちなんですけど。すまん。ごめんなさい。Run. Okay, so we're getting to the point where mobs can aggro to us just normally, okay? 普通にあれ？どっちだったのお前 Why you all stone? 石になってる。なんでお前エーテルなくなった？ No more ether or what? Oh, imagine having to fight all these while on the way here. ここに来る途中、これ全部戦わなければいけないんですよね。But as I was saying, I guess I'm getting to the place where I'm starting to aggro normal mobs just out there in the field, huh? 普通に出会う敵もなんかヘイト来るようになったんですね。Runes. But of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic? An inscription? Anything? The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in a distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it's caused mind indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. 戦い。攻撃。何らかの攻撃。Oh. Who fought what here? 誰が何かと戦ったんだ？ Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Have we? 本当？登れない。Can't climb it. You know what? But we can be a little bit taller. We can be a little bit taller. ちょっとだけ高くなれる。それはね、これを踏み台にすると、Yes! You stand on top of this mount. なんだろう？I have shit memory, so I can't really tell. 記憶がクソやばいなんで、俺、あんまり思い出せない。そっか。 Alright, what's next? 次はちょっと遠いところに行くんでね。Going a bit far. You can fall in! 落ちれるやばOf course, Estinian went to a really tall random place. やはりエスティニアンがなんかわけわかんない高いところに行ったんですね。とりあえず高いところ行くんですね、エスティニアンさんは。I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I would never know it. From what I can tell, we're near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Like, what is that? あれは何だろう? And is that poisonous? これは毒ですか? タッチしたい. I kind of want to touch it. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. しちゃいけない. 重々承知してるんですけど、なんか気になる。気になります。ああね、で普通にこのクエスト普通にやったら、この普通のレベルでの時にやったら絶対攻撃されるんですね。So when we're doing this quest, like normally at a normal level, these guys are gonna attack us. So you're gonna have to take care of all of them first before doing this quest. 全部処理してからこのクエストやらなければいけないんですよね。Oh, Dawn Trail is gonna be a pain. Dawn Trail やってる時すごくめんどくさくなる気がするよ。Were you able to find anything? As I feared. And still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which, unfortunately, isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that something is here. 何か嫌な気配が近くを歩き回っている気がしたのよ。Meteon, probably. I'm not surprised. She could enter our ship for some reason. なんかわけわからないの、いつの間にか船入れきれたメテオンいるから見てるんじゃない多分。There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. What? Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Like One Piece, Perona. Aそこにいるやつのことではなく So not what's over there? Or 自分もあいつに絡まれた。まあ、絡まれたってまあ普通に普通のモブではないということですか。This Japanese is like that thing attacked me too, but I mean like that's it, a normal enemy, or is it not? Is it not? So let's see. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Huh? can't see it. 見えないのか。Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. Are we just gonna let that pass? それ問わないの。放り込まないの。なんか俺が見える、みんなが見えないやつ確認、なんかもっと話しない。重要。すごく重要な気がする。Wait, like the fact that I can see something that apparently other people cannot see. Hold on. That's very important. That's very, 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 very important. Are we just not gonna talk about it right now? What the fuck? There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there then. Tashi, a word before we join the others. Estinian's nickname for us is Aibo, which is partner. Like partner in crime kind of partner. Where in English he just calls us by name. It's just like, whatever. 日本のこれ、相棒というあだ名好き。英語はないです。なんか翻訳されてない。ただ名前で呼ばれているだけです。ほら、これ普通のレベルでこれを通ったら絡みまくりですよ。If I was a normal level and I just passed by, of course he's gonna attack me. It's just a normal mob. I'm gonna kill you one day. いつかお前殺す。On an A train. A train で A ツアーツアーって言うんだよね日本語はなぜかわかんないんだけど Like trains in this game the Japanese player base they call them tours Funny You see them too don't you The dragons As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. こいつら確かに竜のようだがどうにも気配が薄すぎる。正規、気迫、存在感、そういうものが皆無だ。Their presence is tenuous, like the English is sums it up as their presence is tenuous, but in Japanese it's more like they seem like dragons, but their presence is far too thin or far too, I forgot the word for it. There's a sense of vitality or sort of like the intensity of their presence. It's nil. It's close to none. No doubt your bond with Midgard Somnir and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to dragons that now live on Aetheris? Better leave such conjecture to others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Ethereal. Intangible. Yes, there we go. Thank you for the words. Hello, sir. Oh. Oh. They're white. And they're not enemies. 敵ではない。And there's an ether right here of all places. まあ、I mean, as a game, of course it would have. まあ、ゲームとしてはあるのが当然ですけど、ここにエータライターがあるのがおかしい。あと、これ、立っていいのこれ。Can I stand in this? Let's finish this quickly and just leave. これ早く終わって。出よう。Okay, okay. I need a better picture of this. Okay. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Gotta wipe that off. Do not stand in there again. Can you fish here? No, that can't be. ここで釣りできるの？いや。いや、無理。No, you cannot. That would have been funny if yes, no. 本当にできたらめちゃくちゃ笑うんだけど。ないですね。ない。What about here? ここは？ Oh my god! Yes! できるよこれちゃんとついてる This is lit. I mean, yes. I just don't have the bait for it right now. 今その餌がないだけなんでできないんですけどWhat the fuck is fishing? 釣りとはWhat is fish? 魚とは
これってドラゴン族よね。
お、見える。
なんでここに？
She can see them too.
あなたたちが見ているのは私が渡ってきた星々の記憶よ。
Memory that once was that she had visited.
再現された末後の光景、私の心に溶け合った終焉を歌うものの一
つ。そんな、彼らの故郷はすでに滅びていると。
I mean, is this a surprise? We know this is what we learned in Elpis, and I presume we told all the signs, isn't it? なんか俺たちエルフィスでちゃんとこれも習ってたし、それ共有してなかったの？暁の港。
ええ、そうよ。あの星にはもう生きてるものは一つもない。空っぽのまま宇宙の隅を漂ってるわ。彼らも命を持たない影胞子、永遠に嘆き続け、デュナミスを染めるだけの気候なの。
Shadow and Shade, so they're not alive, is what she said.
サンクレッドの行方をご存知なのではありませんか？
おかしなことを聞くのね。彼ならすぐそばにいるでしょ。
More horror. Excuse me. またホラーですか？いうこと？
ここにもこの中域の どこにでも形はなくなってしまって言葉も交わせないけれどね。
What does that mean? どういう意味それ？ Is it atoms now?
嫌悪と不安の味がする。あなたたち、自分がどうしてそこに立っていられるのかちっとも分かっていなかったのね。私、アーテリスに送っている週末と同じにデュナミスであなたたちのエーテルを食らい尽くそうとしたの。まず最初に息もできないのに飛びかかってきたあのサンクレットって人からね。人一人なんて消すのはあっという間だわ。彼は瞬きする間も異形になる余地すらなく消し飛んで、だけどほんの一遍だけ残ってみせたのよ。心、魂、そういう核となる部分。彼はそこでこの後に及んで曇りなく思っていたの。守ると。その思いはデュナミスを動かしていた絶望より強かった。だから逆に侵食されてこの中域が作り変えられてしまったわ。
お、That easily そう簡単に作り変えられるんだ。
あなたたちが認識できる形に、生命の存在が許された空間に。
Well, shit. Thank you, Thancred. ありがとう、Thancred.
今呼吸ができているのなら、それは彼の魂がまだ消されずに抗っている証よ。いつまで続けられるかは知らないけれ
ど。だったらとっとと用事を済ませるまでだ。
お、I don't think that's her true form. それ本体じゃないと思う。なんで
無駄よ。本当の私には届かない。
ですよね。
言ったでしょう。ここは思いだけが真実となる世界。多少作り変えられたところでその本質は変わらない。見えているだけじゃ触れられないし、歩いているだけじゃ進まないわ。
Speaking of riddles. なんかわけわかんない言葉として言ってるね。
くそ。
どうする？ここじゃメーティオンの力はあまりに圧倒的だ。次に同じようなことをされたら。
I mean, there has to be a reason she hasn't unmade us yet, right? まだ全部
進ませてください。サンクレッドはそのために私たちを守ってくれているのです。
何らかの理由があってメーティアンがまだ俺たちを全部消してないということですから、それを
私も同意見。
調べる。
逃げるのも成果のないまま時間切れも絶対にごめんだわ。
We're all talking like Thancred is dead in English. In Japanese, it's not as obvious. 英語だとさ、そのサンクレもう死んだというようにいっぱい言ってるんですね。彼の犠牲を無駄にしないというようにいっぱい言ってるんですけど、日本語はそこまで明け付けではないね。Unburdened wings. 重りがついた羽。on はね、ここで on の使い方はなんか使われているというような意味ですかね。つまり羽はあるんですけど、それが今うまくはたばたけないということです。で、あらゆるなんちゃらはよどみ腐って。all something something is stale and rotten. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian, Taishi, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there's a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Metan said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not likely to be amenable to company, let alone conversation. So please, be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Well, I want to see where the teleport list is this now. このテレポートリスト、今、これどこ? Oh, Sea of Stars. 海。星の海という項目の下で、メアラメントラムとオルティマスル。か。レアタラ。Does that mean anything? 何か意味ある? レアタラ。レア Tara. Meaning. Is this a fictional location? 空調の場所. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Dragon speak. 竜の言葉で辞書にない。ないのかい? It's not in the dictionary. Alright, well, anyways. Okay, let's go. Hello, sir. こんにちは。A visitor, not of the star. 新崎者よ. Tiny being. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee. Alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. They really do just want to die. Shit. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Hello, sir. Konnichiwa. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. Oh. 侵略受けた。自分から何か悪いところがあったわけじゃなくて、侵略されて負けたということですか。So it's not like they themselves there's anything wrong in their own society. In their own society, they got attacked and they lost. Oh, that's it? Che. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. 僕は我らの威風を止めた。大気をよどみ、我らは沈む。すべては霧の向こうだ。朝がのものは何もかも。So it's just you lost and you're ashamed of it and that's it? 負けて、恥じらって、それで終わりか。Oh, okay. I thought it seems such like a grandiose, like, oh, like dragons from another star. Oh, everything is dead on that star. What happened? Oh, they lost the battle. That's it. なんかすごく仰々しいで、なんか我らは完璧だった。我らは力であった。愛であった。なんちゃらなんちゃら。ただ負けただけかい。Chat. Alright. I'm not getting in there. Sora, no touch. Majin, no touch. Not again. Never again. At best, that's spilled petroleum. よくてもそれはこぼれたペトロリアム。石油。悪ければマジわけわかんないやつ。Worse? No idea what the fuck that is. Thou wouldst bid me speak. Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch, and wait, and end. 石へと帰る。さっき見た。石になっちゃった。We saw one earlier, like a dragon. That was just stone. Is that what happened? But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Knoll, the cradle of unsung dragons. song that does not call. 呼ばない歌。No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will. I shall remain. Search for the Sword of the Dragon's Walls in Knoll, which is further north. 北へと行くんですね。行けるの？北。There, I believe. そっちか。Ostrakon Deka Octo. What language even is that? 何語だ？Hello, more dragons. 90 level cheater. Hey, you're a bee. You're a bee. Bee, 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 bee. Can I kill you? 殺せる? I think I can. あ、できると思う。あ、できる。まあ B だしね。Just a B. B, B, B. B, B, B. なんか AKB のなんか B に関する歌あった気がするんだよな。チン B の歌。だいぶ昔の記憶。もう覚えとらん。Long, long ago, when I was into AKB, I think there was a song like a 14B where it's just like B B B or something. I don't remember. Huh? The eggs. So there's new life? 卵があるということは新しい命があるということではない。壊れてはいるけど、it is broken though. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgard Somnir's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. This is a recreation of Midgard Somnir's home, or the end of it, at its end. Vertra said his father was driven from the ancestral home by one strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. What could be Midgard Somnir? What the fuck? Midgard Somnir. 倒せるものってなんだ? は? 想像もできん. Can't even imagine it. What the fuck? It said robots, right? なんかロボットみたい? なんだ? Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. Well, yeah, okay. そこまで再現しなくてよくない? Do you have to recreate that too? Goddamn. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Okay. A murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious fetor is indicative of contamination. 汚染を受けている. ほうほうほう。ブラックハイヤーってまだついている。ちょっと、しまいますね。Black Hat is still following me. I'm gonna put you away, alright? This place does not suit you, okay? ここ、君に合わないからね。ちょっとゆっくり休んでください。Just have a good rest, have a good rest. You're good, you're fine, you're fine. Gingerly lifting a large egg from its viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaked in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return to egg to its resting place. 濁った液体の中に沈んでいる大きな殻を静かに持ち上げてみた。形さえも定かではない何かの魂が粘液に立っている。Formless mass, so we don't really know what it is. And it's just soaking in the fluid, it looks like. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonet within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonet was indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here. Or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains. まだ生きてんの？そういうの。It's still alive. Would it be? I mean, this one is still untouched. これまだ完全。これもまだ大丈夫みたい。なので全滅というわけではない。ここは釣りできる？ Can you fish here? You can. You can. Why though? Lamau. Hello. Bereaved dragon. An attack. Malformed. 形が変なドラゴン。What's malformed? Seems there's a word for malformed in the dictionary. No. Ike. なるほどね。異形のドラゴン。And the dragon was called Balloon. Why? ドラゴンの名前あった。ドラゴンが名前あった。バルーンですね。風船なんで。The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I assume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Almnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. だから我らの行いに対する罰。だから何の行い？ただ負けただけじゃん。See, like, reminder of failure? Failure? Sure, okay. But the Japanese is like a punishment for our actions. But it's like, what action? You just lost. That's it. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. That was rude of them. 失礼だね。戦って勝って、これはいらないわという。やばい。The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild. A futile effort. Imperial soil replete with ether did we once culminate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richer stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. So ash and waste, so the ether's still too depleted. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Dakara, 重みをついた 羽ということですね。クエスト名は。So, that explains the quest name on bird and wings. So they don't fly でももう飛ばない。からか。バーバーバーバー。それ以上言ってもしょうがないということを分かって、最後は点々点ですね。So Estinian he understands that saying anymore is pointless. So the last line being ... Test of will 意志の、を試されるもの。尊厳と平和。Pride and peace. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand. I wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. I mean, I find it hard to believe that in all of space, like the wide, big-ass expanse of space, all of the stars that are capable of sustaining life, like all the civilizations on there have already run their course. Really? None are like just starting out, or is like they've like already done. Really? なんかその宇宙広し、命を支えられる星は全部もう、そういう人住人がもう死んだというか、竜と戦えるほどの文化がもうあるということですが、それは信じがたいですよね。新しい星もあるはず。で、新しい命、芽生え始めた命、竜と戦えないなので、竜が普通に住める星、あるはずでしょ。はず。What is this? Ooh, are you also an A? I think you are. Just try to. just to feel something. Aww. It's over so quickly. そんな早く終わる？ちょっとだけときめき欲しかったんですけど、もう諦めたのか。What is there to give these side quests? サイドクエストをくれるって何？誰がくれてる？っていうかこれ変えたいんですけど、変える場所どこ？ Where did I cross? I want to cross here. It's getting a little bit annoying. ちょっと待って。Fate join. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Just real quick, I want to see who's giving the side quest. ちょっとだけ確認するんじゃなくしないんですけど。These guys, they're giving side quest. クエストくれるの？なんで？全部もう何もいらないんじゃなかったの？ Like, they don't want anything, right? Something to ask you. 君に聞くものがある。じゃあ、あるじゃん、欲しいもの。So you do have desires. Alright. This guy cannot even select. これ、選択すらできない。 Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Taishi, Estinian. It's a big step forward that we now understand their situation. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. Not surprising. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked Lopra to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. Fair enough. Naruhodo. What Meitian told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. But I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest the bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is we've no way forward. At present, aye. If it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meiteon's, but the dragons that holds us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there's no way for the dragons, or anyone here on the island, to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They're not likely to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meiteon meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. Was Ultima Thule's architect, Meiteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills, though I marked no leader among them. As such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair, far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. もっと竜たちの思いに踏み込んでみる必要があるかと。So we shouldn't just be asking them how they feel, the dragons, asking the dragons how they feel. We should actually be trying to engaging in them. He spoke few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. All N, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Oh, staying behind for chat again. また2人だけ残ってちょっとお話 or not ではない。So we're gonna gradually change this place, huh? I'm looking forward to how it looks, how it's gonna become different. ここゆっくり徐々に変わるっていうことですか？ここどう変わるんだろう？気になる。あとこれ渡るのが超めんどくさい。Also, try crossing this spot, this area, this gap. Super duper annoying. Go. So this is the water on the star. It's all polluted, contaminated. That's why. これが竜たちが住んでる場所の水場と言われて全部汚染されたということか。なるほどね。でその汚染を解除 Wait, what's it again? 洗うではない。清める技術。作れないの Could you not develop technology to purify the contaminated water? Perhaps not. Dragons don't really use technology, do they? Do あんまり技術使わないね。
先ほど私が声をかけた時もああして塞いだご様子であまりお話を伺えなかったのです。
わかった。では私が。
いい。俺が話す。
Heaven's Ward BGM。蒼天の BGM。
おい。お前も例によってくたばるのを待っている輩か。
我々の誇りが潰されて魂が汚染された。風も吹かない。天は、喜びを与えない。喜び。安寧を与えない。我々にはもう残っているものがない。私たちの長い命はもう呪いとしかになって、つまり私たちは一人になる。
そうは言うがな。お前たちの仲間に俺たちの星までたどり着いた奴がいたぞ。そいつはそこで子を返し、子は多くの眷属を成して今なお悠々と蒼天をかけている。
ああ、君の星な、君からも我らの同期の血の匂いがする。彼らも君の星には戦いに巻き込まれたのか。
そうだな。奴らは奪われたし、奪いもした。
なら私たちは特にトンデンも同じく無意味。どこにいても血の海でしかならん。ということで、理由としては最後の誇りにかけて、この輪廻を脱出する。戦いそのものを拒否する。もう二度と憎しみの炎に包まれないように。
確かにうちの星にもそんな道を選べる奴がいたら、俺は家族を失わずに済んだだろうよ。だがな、本当に平和を願ってる奴はそんな風に何もかも諦めてメソメソとくすぶっていたりしない。
メソメソと言ったな。He didn't just say those who retreat from conflict. Those who cowardly retreat from conflict.
理想を持ってぶつかって傷ついて、それでも武器より先に手を差し伸べようとする。そうしてこそ悲しみの連鎖を断ち切れると俺を救った男が命を張って示していた。お前たちのやっていることは高潔でも何でもない、ふてくされたガキの負け惜しみだ。それっぽっちで譲れないものを背負って戦い抜いた俺とこいつを止められるものかよ。
かっこいい、かっこいい、かっこいい、かっこいい。
エスティニア、
近寄るな。
戦いも嫌。我らの追いつかん。解放が欲しい。戦争から命から。日本が追いつかん。
こいつがこの場所を行き止まりにしていた思いか。行け相棒。
お、アス、俺たち。お、
そんなエスティニアンは
いや、計画があって何らかした気がする。I feel like he had a plan. Let's win.
風が吹いてる。動き出したんだ。ここはもう引き止まりじゃない。 作り変えたんだ。サンクレットがしてくれたように金が。
アルフィノ、
行こう。風の吹く方へ。私たちを必ず先へ導いてくれるはずだ。
And so to the next area we go. という感じで次のエリアを開放という感じですか。なるほどなるほど。How do we go there? そこにはどうやってたどり着く？It's fine. They're not dead. 死んでないよ。大丈夫だよ。Look there. The wind. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. This is like the diadem. Diadem みたいな感じですね、これ。はい。And we're gonna ピョーン Yep. Fly. Pop. Destination. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scions should arrive before long. Yeah, so it's like the diadem. Alright. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet, Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. Past tense! Why? Come on. これ、過去形になってる。戦った者の誇りをだからこそ進んでこられたし進めるんだという思いを彼は、誇りある男で、大切な仲間だった、最後まで、彼が正しいと思うもののために、戦えた過去形was come on and he's still fighting, Afino. Just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here. Why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair. We mustn't either. Alize is right. We must press on. For their sake. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. これもちょっとだけ。休憩休憩か閉まるかどっちなんだろう。Should I rest here or should we stop here? It's been how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need the 7th one. Well, anyways, I'll rest and I'll go to the toilet, and then we'll see if there's a good stopping point. Let's not complicate the two. ちょっとだけトイレ行ってきます。本当に閉まるかどうかは後でちょっといい霧があるかどうかによります。2人を混同しない。OK。ちょっとトイレ行きます。See ya. Alright, back. Let's see. さてと。Roads paved in sacrifice. Is that an in, I think? 犠牲で強いられた道。で、日本語はなんちゃらの限界、なんちゃら明け、なんちゃら星。something limits, something breaking, like breaking dawn instead of breaking, and this star or planet or celestial body. So basically, instead of translating this, instead of figuring out what this means, because this doesn't really mean anything, it basically just made their own name for this quest and sprinkled all the weird symbols in it. つまりこれ意味わかんない。なのでこれを翻訳するというよりなんか自分の名前を作ったんですね、このクエスト。で変なシンボルを入れる感じで。よくもこのウェブサイトでこれ表示できるんだよね。I'm kind of surprised that this website is capable of displaying these weird simple thingies. As Yashtola and Aleze said, we must continue. Notice a change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. Is it? Oh no. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. 砂なんだ。バーバーバーバーバーバー。OK。砂地。砂地と読むのかな？かわいい。砂地。違うね。砂地。砂地です。砂地。OK です。なんだろうです。Can't really see that it's sand on us. That it's sand because it's all just dark. 全部黒いなんで、明かりもないなんで、砂だということはあんまり見えなかった。正直。言うまで知らんかった。OK です。でも確かに漢字は全然違うね。It is a very different feel. Oh my god. Weird tentacle monster. 変な食事。No monster. で、何これ Drifting air. わからん。No idea what this is. Hey, ether current. Cool. Nah, leave it.石器 monolith. There's words on it. なんか言葉が読めないね。Can't read it though. Alright, but this should give us some information. なんか情報くれるはず。Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserved their knowledge in song and eschewed the written word entirely, though we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Do you see something? なんか見える? What do you suppose that is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but the surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. あれか. That. Meaning, there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on! I'm glad they don't touch us. 触んないのがありがたいです。気持ち悪い。Ghostly figure. This is you! You guys! お前たちか。Hello? Hello, sir? こんにちは。Oh, he's bigger than I thought. もっとよりでかいな。背が高い。Hello, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, air, I believe, was a pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, You are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it will be pronounced Cough Code. Cough Cog. Cough Cog. Yes, Cough Cog. After air. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one who is wholly without voice. I presume we're having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this space suffices vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we air are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. That is rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Oh, there it is. There's the drop. 要はそこですね。やはりそこですね。終わるんですね。Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric sanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. So nonsense だと思っている。I think that's ridiculous. The idea is ridiculous. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. 限られた時間を生きるという感覚を最後に味わって終わりたい。Okay. Inescapable sense of impermanence. More like they want to die while feeling the sense of limited time. While feeling that to live is to have a limited life. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the air, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case, Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the air wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh can be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Naるほどね。こいつらがただのモブと思ったら、すごく肉体が欲しいエアの人ということですか。I thought these are just normal mobs, but no, these are just Ea who are some quote unquote overzealous for bodies. I see. Alright, well. Good. This is not an Aetherite. Aetherite ではない。みたいですね。What is other one then? もう一人。あるいは別人というような意味の思ってるモブですけど、下の方は何？ What's that down there? Luminian. So they have a proper like village and stuff. ここはちゃんとしたなんか村とかあるかな？Cough Cook, hello. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable, given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their dark crystalline domiciles to communicate. So they live in these things. これの中に住んでるということか。住むというより存在するですね。これ家じゃない。These are not proper houses. They're just existing inside these things, I suppose, huh? Sort of like cocoons. 眉みたいかな。Alright. Hello? You cast your thoughts toward the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. Night. All tossale. All tossale. Delta Fox to Foxtrot. I don't know. Delta to Foxtrot. Return. Or something. I don't know. Never mind. You wish to speak. Very well. Pray a moment, if you would. あら。How long is a moment? 一瞬で。どれぐらい時間出ないやな。こうやって。they're not coming. They're not coming. Lol. I stepped a little bit too far. ちょっと踏み込みすぎた。すまん。Why we seek our aid, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged? 逆悪いなこいつら。俺より悪いな。These guys have even worse memory than I do. God damn. Okay, let's not like step too far. Let's see. 踏み込みすぎないように。これでどう？お、ナイス。The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. こちらの要求が伝わったとは思えない。Don't think he heard what we were trying to say. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is this water? 水？水だ。Oh, 深い水だ。Oh, it's deep water. Get out, get out, get out. 出ろ、出ろ、出ろ、出ろ。It's my bad. I shouldn't randomly walk into things. なんか変なものに入っちゃいけないんですよね。すまん。俺が悪い。My unicorn probably hates me for that by now. なんかユニコーン、今めちゃくちゃ嫌な顔してるんだよね。多分。Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they failed to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not. There are others who have need of these legends, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some of you did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Oh, they are! They're coming! 来てくれるんだ、本当に。あー。ダラダララララ。I thought they were just saying they're coming, but then it's gonna take like 100 years or some random stupid shit like that. なんか来ると言いながら、支度にはなんか100年必要とかなんかわけわかんないやつと思ったら違うんだね。Okay, I guess not. Alright then. Flesh abandoned. 捨てられた体。日本語はなんちゃらなんちゃらを捨てて久しく long abandoned something something abandoned something something long abandoned flesh probably それはまあ体ですね捨てて久しくマジで all these like these symbols これ変なシンボルおもろいね楽しいね good fun I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few ere have awakened. Ah, there they are. Float, float, float. Wheel, 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 wheel. May I introduce you to Lakla, do keek, and ne need. Wait, hold on. La, lak. Do, deek. Ne, neg. Ne, neg. Do, deek, la, lak. Ne, neg. So it's the same syllable, but just drawn out and with a g or k. All right. 同じ母音を長くしてくかぐをつけるということですね。OK です。It has been too long, Kofkug. I dare say Sadr 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course. Those the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. ご親切にありがとう. That was kind of you. That was considerate of you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who's speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kofkug, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form.したよ. Yep, he did it. Didn't really understand it, but yep, he did it. だからよくわかんないんだけど、したよ. Ah, yes. So long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. あ、つまり頭ポンというやつじゃないんだ。もっと別なもの。So it's not the head popping out thing. It's a different thing. Huh. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer? Come now, Ninig. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much? Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish the ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate a friendly intention. But there's no food here though. ここに食べ物ないんじゃない? That's right, that's right. We dearly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, and I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Ba, 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 ba. 変なものが作った料理食べていいの? Are we sure we want to eat what they're making? I don't know what's going on. And this is flowers, huh? This looks like a message kind of thing. 何らかのメッセージに見えた. と思ったの俺だけ？普通の花だけなんだ。なんちゃらなんちゃらなんちゃらなんちゃらなんちゃらというように見えた。Well then, there's more of these guys wandering around. Cool. もうちょっとうろついてるやついる。よかったね。This facility is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. We do too. こっちも同じ。Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with pierced ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Hmm. なんか違う人がやってるのを先に見たいな。ちょっと I kind of want to see someone else do this first. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether. Nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. もうないんじゃないかな。もう空。I believe it's empty now, isn't it? You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I had suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Ear's home world, this is Ultimathul. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreate Amuro. What if we tell them? This is the whole, like, what if AI becomes sentient kind of thing, right? 教えてあげたらどうなっちゃう？これがね、AI が自覚を持つようになるというみたいな感じ。However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, did you have your fill of ether? 私たち自慢の高純度エーテル。The highly pure, the pure ether that we are proud of. Alas, we could not absorb it, and deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Food. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint! Not 古典的. How traditionalist. To think that the mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Okay, now y'all not giving you our bodies, though. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we cannot fail but wonder. Wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the air yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we could eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we will be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms. The lives readily ended. please don't end us. ちょっと勘弁してください。As those who have gone before, it is not our duty to warn them. What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a conclusion. If you have resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegir. きなりすごく眠くなっているから。I'm really, really sleepy all of a sudden. For no, absolutely no reason. I don't know why. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led to such an enlightened people to its indolent end. Ba 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 ba. 文明の発展 Where knowledge leads. So the development of civilization. So presumably it is the development of it to the very extreme. So where where knowledge leads. 知識が、の導く元。Let me drink some water. A little bit sleepy. ちょっと眠い。Because nothing's happening. 何も起きない。ただただくどいです。But still just talking and talking and talking. Let's go for a bit of a walk. ちょっと散歩に行く。Okay, these guys are big. These guys, こいつらでっかいわ。ほら、こうやって。何かを乗っている間でも俺より高いわ。Taller than me when I'm on a mount. Shit. These guys are... Looking at the shape, it looks like they're kind of like small, but no. 形としてはちっちゃく見えるかもしれないんですけど、ではないね。ちっちゃくないね。What the fuck is that? あれは何？ Oh, that's where we came from. 俺たちが来た方向。bit sleepy. ちょっと眠い。ここがこいつらのお家。This is their house. But let's attune to it, I suppose. ショーンしましょう。Oh, hey, that's my friend. 友達がなぜにここオーク。気づかれてるし、いるし。I don't know what he's doing. Alright, well, let me see. Try to get the village in a shot. This is the village. What is the village? Which part is the village? This is the village, I suppose. Okay. Try to get this. Hey! Ooh. Ah, too late! I want to get the ups also. 上もちょっと取りたかったか入れたかったんですけど違うか。ないね。ない。あ、ない。ちょ。Okay, where knowledge leads. 文明の発展。Ere we join the air, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. 大使 Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, your Ranger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegir. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we're doubling back. Modoru no ka. でしたら、これも開放するか、このエリア。In that case, let's see if we can unlock that area also. You have discovered a new area. Try to get that to Prague. Coming all the way back, yeah. で、これがね、また水かな。すごく深い水とかのやつ。It is water. It is water. Alright then. What is this? Some kind of plant. 何らかの植物。枯れてるけど。All dried up though, so can't eat it. 食べれない。食べれません。So why are we all the way out here? なんでここまで来る必要ある？どうした？Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wanted to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is not to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Minta's taking the hearts unto herself. Minta's make contact with them while they still live. I couldn't begin to... I mean, we don't really know what the limits of Dynamis is, right? Dynamis の何ができる何ができないという限界わかんないから。I don't know. Meta make contact with them while they still live. Meta が訪れた時生きていたであろう。I assume this was the case. これ、そのままですよね。じゃなければわかんないでしょ。Don't really know what it means. メーテンが心を受け取ったということはよくわかんない。Not sure what that means. Alright, this, I guess. Of course. She must have visited stars of the dragons and the air before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make the emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. So, too, did I theorize, and, upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meiteon perceives the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesses the power to grant it, the power of dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meiteon did unleash dynamis and ushered the dragons and the air unto their doom. So she killed them. メイテオンが殺したんですね。とどめを刺したんですね。Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. I don't understand why you can't tell everybody this. これなんでみんなに言えないのが理解できないです。As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. Did that secret? I understand why it was a secret. その秘密はな、秘密にキープするのはわかる。I ask now that thou returns the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? "'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet, even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within." Could it be the person who most wishes for death is Meiteon herself? 一番終わりを望んでいるのはメテオン自体ではないですか？まあ、どうやって使えるかどうかは別問題として、whether we can take advantage of that, different question altogether. Because it's not like we want her to die, do we? Do we? こちらとしてはメイトンを死んでほしいか？わからん。俺まだエルピスの時のメイトンが頭に新しいので死んでほしくない、正直。Like the Meiteon from Elpis is still in my mind. Like we knew her when she was still like happy and everything, so I don't want her to die, but I don't know, man. the answer to the question, in what moment might I stand the strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. See your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go to join our comrades. 口合わせのなんちゃらしなくていい? Do we not need like a excuse for what we're doing out here? Let us be off to Elegia. Or I can just teleport. Here again. Matayush. Now then. That was the last line. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? After this is all voiced. Yay! この後、ちゃんと。
それじゃあ、話の続きを聞かせてもらおうかしら。あなた。
いいだろう。ただし、この対話の目的は、学術的知識の伝達ではない。私たちのそれを、君たちが理解することは不可能だろう。
So that's the actual, the real voice. 本当の声、こういう感じですか? OK。
よって、根拠と証明の過程を省略し、結論と、それを受けて私たちの社会がどうなったかのみを話す。君たちの星が集団パニックを、あの哀れなベネブ3のように起こすことは我々にとっても望むところではない。落ち着きを失わせる時間についての発言はことを曖昧にさせてもらうことを許してほしい。
I assume not long. そこまで長いということはもう察してる。
あなたたちのしたいように話してくれて構わないから、本題に進んでちょうだい。
現象。私たちの今いる宇宙は小さな点だった。ある瞬間にそれが弾けて広がり出したのだ。後進のそれも一つの星の表面に張り付いている種族では理解が及ばないかもしれないが、その宇宙の広がりは未だに続いているのだよ。
Okay, Big Bang.
そしてこれが最も重要なことだ。私たちは広がり続けた先に何が起きるのかを突き止めた。星々はあまりに遠く引き離される。そうなってしまった宇宙ではもはや熱は巡らない。すべての星は凍てついたまま新たな星が誕生することもなく永遠の終わりを迎えるのだ。
Okay. Okay, very, very, very like depressing. thing to think about, but not really. It's something we have to care about, is it? It's gonna happen billion years later. ちょっとこれ考えると見えるんですけど、確かに。でもこれ考えなくてもいいんじゃない？なんか何兆何億何万千年の後ですから。
この結論に間違いがないか。あらゆる方面から検討をした。同時に現実的な回避方法についても星を挙げて研究したよ。それらの研究が徒労の例文として私たちの辞典に掲載されるようになるまでね。宇宙は終わりを迎えるし、それを回避することは不可能だったのだ。結末が確定した時点で私たちの発展は頭打ちになった。終わりまではまだしばらくの時間があったが、それが何の慰めになる。
I mean, but this time is a lot of time. 時間、これの時間なんかいい時間ですから別に。
考えてもみたまえ。種の誕生以来引き継がれ、充実させてきた血の保管庫がやがて跡形もなく消されると分かったのだ。しかもその消失を悔やんでくれる者も復元を試みる執念深い考古学者も永遠に現れない。宇宙ごと終わるとはそういうことだ。私たちの誇ってきた知識は一点、いかに見当違いで無意味なことを重ねてきたかを示す知れ者の象徴となった。最大の発明だった永遠の生ももはや朽つるでしかない。エーテル焼却装置を使って己を消し去る者が現れ始めた。ここにある日はそうした者たちの自制の言葉を刻んだものだ。それすらも虚しいと残さなかった者は多いがね。私とて消え去りたいのは同じだよ。それは肉体を得て死ぬという手段で実現しようというだけだ。だから悪いことは言わない。君たちは今すぐ知的探求の一切を放棄すべきだ。
I mean, just because you don't find meaning in something doesn't mean other people can't find meaning in something. Yeah. お前たちが無意味だと思うものを他の人が意味あると断言と考えても別にいいよ。
何も知らないのが一番幸福だよ。原始的なままでいること。それが生命のたった一つの冴えたあり方だったのだ。
まさかその程度の話だったなんてね。
ですよね。その程度ですよね。I mean, that's all it is. It's not just like, so that's the story. It's just like, so that's all it was? Basically, is what she said. And I agree with her. 同感。その程度。
悪いけれど、忠告は聞き入れられないわ。他人の出した唯一無二の答えは私にとっての絶対じゃない。いつだって真実は見る者次第だった。
全くもって同感。
私たちの導き出した終わりが誤っていると。
That our science failed us. This extra sentence condemns them, I feel like. It's not in the Japanese. この英語でこれ追加された。我々の科学が我々を、failed。が間違ったという感じですかね。我々の科学が間違ったということですかというような質問ですけど、これが本当にダメというか、これが追加されたことで、こいつらが間違ったことをさらに後押しになってる。だって結論を出すのが科学ではないです。科学は肯定、結論がinterpretation。解釈です。Because science is the process. Conclusion is an interpretation. So conclusion is not necessarily objective. Very subjective. It could be.
あら、あなた、最初に自分で言ったでしょ？イーヤ族の学術的知識は理解できないだろうとね。事実、今の私にはあなたたちの導き出した結末を証明することも否定することもできはしないわ。それどころか短い一生を費やしたところでイーヤ族の知見には遠く及ばないかもしれない。けれどね、知ることをやめる方が幸せだなんて私は思わない。
よしたらダメ、待って。
私が得てきた答え、知ることの本質、それは羅列された情報を目に映すことではないわ。自分で納得すること。それができたとき、知識は本当の意味で糧になった。
うん。
感動や喜び、時には悲しみや怒りを伴って私を突き動かしてきたのよ。宇宙が終わる、すべてが無駄だとしても、こんな面白いこと手放せない。私は私の世界を見通し続ける。あなたたちの結論は好奇心の一つも殺せなくてよ。
You and I are speaking the same thing, girl.
やはり後進性の生命体か。私たちの忠告を正しく理解できていないようだ。
ただ別にどうでもいいという感じですかね。逆に永遠に生きれるエア族がの方がこれが自由大だと思っちゃうかもしれない。Conversely, it might be the immortality that makes the air put such weight on the fact that the universe is doomed. I feel like for those with limited lives like us, it's like, so what? That's not gonna happen in my lifetime, or another billion jillion years. Like, what the fuck? It might as well not be a thing. なんか限られた命を生きている俺たちにとってそれはどうしたという感じですよね。あと何兆何億何兆億兆億年の後に起こるもの、俺には関係なくない？別にないと当然ですよ。
ならば先行く者として君が理解するまで教え込もう。 宇宙の真理がどれほどの絶望であるのか。
あなたたち、落ち着いて聞いてちょうだい。じき私の体も消える。それを元に戻す方法について心当たりがあるの。ハイデリンの力を受けたアゼムの召喚術。魂さえ残っていれば、それで私たちを呼び戻せるかもしれない。でもダメ。それでは道がまた途絶えてしまう。あえてこの話をしているのは、可能性に気づいても使わないと約束してほしかったからよ。
I revealed only just so that like you wouldn't come up with it yourself and immediately try it, basically.
私たちは全員の力で勝ちに来た。だからこそ託された時は進みなさい。ただ前へ。
ご一緒させてください。諜報活動でもなし、人が多くて困ることはないでしょう。
ウリエンジェ
私はあなたほど堅固な意志を持ちません。迷い後悔することも少なくない。されどこんな私でも誰かと共にあり、背中を押すことができる。それをこの旅で学んだことを信じたいのです。幸いにしてあまたの預言者を学んだ後に、事実を婉曲にし解釈の幅を持たせることにかけても少々自信がございます。
His voice is very soft. ウリエンジェの声めっちゃちっちゃい。
私は願う。あなたやサンクレット、エスティニアンに抗う力を、そして残る者たちに進む力を与えんと。
確かに悪くないわ。ちっとも負ける気がしないもの。
What's it gonna be this time? 今回はどうなる？
あら、閉じたはずの文明に明かりが灯ってしまったのね。そうよ。ここはまだ私たちの行き止まりじゃない。今にあなたにも届いてみせるんだから。私たちはあそこにいるわ。
She said me, but like it's plural in Japanese. But like all the Meteons. たちということはメティオン全員。上か。
あれも星なのか。
私たちはいくつもの星を渡ってきた。多くはすでに滅んでいたし、かろうじて見つけられた生命も何かしらの理由で生きることを呪っていたわ。でもね、たくさん飛んでみて分かったの。死ですら完璧な終わりではないんだって。
それは単なる再生の輪廻の一点に過ぎない。
だって命は巡るんだもの。星の内でそれが壊れれば、もっと大きな輪の中でずっと流転する。それじゃあ苦しい生がまた始まってしまうわ。本当の終わり、本当の救いはね、死ぬだけじゃなくて、もう生まれてこないことよ。私たちどうにかそれを届けたかったの。すべての命に、恋しいアーテリスに。だから巣の核としてあれを作ったのよ。死した太陽、帰らない卵。
It's a sun. That was a planet, but this is a sun. なるほど、これが太陽か。
あなたたちを守る思いが消えるのと、私のところへたどり着くの、どちらが早いかしら。
Which will be faster? You reaching me or your friends' emotions fading away? Ba, 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 ba. Spider. Spider. Okay, it's been like 5 hours. Clearly, I think this is where we're gonna end it for today. 今日ここで締めますと思います。さすがに今日は最後までいけないと思うからね。I think it's too much to finish the entire base game today, which is fair, right? So I think we are gonna end it for today. That means no flying in Ultimate for me for another week. あと1週間まだ Ultimate 飛べません。ということですね。はい。So next week is finally gonna be the final ending. I kind of have a feeling we're not gonna finish today. なんか今日終わんないという、なんとなく思ってた。But okay, this is this was like a good like expanding on it, or a sort of, no, what's the word for it? Like not extrapolate. An X word. What was it? Let me see. Word hippo. Elaborate. This whole Ultimate Through is sort of an elaboration on Meteon's stance or what she has experienced that has led her to the place that she is, I suppose. Right. このオルティマトゥール全体が、 メテオンがたどり着いた心の到達点、どうやってそこにたどり着いた、何を経験して、何を見聞きして、そこにたどり着いたのを、説明するためのがこのウルティマトゥールということですね。なので、全部結構暗いし、全部結構、My mind is not working. 絶望に満ち溢れている。So it's all like just full of despair. But it also, this is like by going through all of this one by one, and we're basically sort of just debating it, or sort of like saying like, no, that's not it. And so that's sort of how we're getting through all of this, I suppose. で、こちらが、それを一つずつ出会って理解してで論破するというのが今の旅ということですね。なので結局最後は、メテオン自身を論破するということです。それが楽しみです。So at the very end, we're gonna be basically sort of not arguing with Meteon, but sort of like basically telling her, you know, like all these conclusions that you've drawn. Not correct. Not correct. Because as we said earlier, conclusions are interpretation. They're not immutable fact. さっきも俺も言った通りに結論が、変えられない事実ではなくてただの解釈ということなので、で解釈は人それぞれできる。And interpretation is something that anybody can do for themselves, and so it's not all like immutable, unchangeable. So it's not. 全部変えられないということではないし、何とでもできるです。Alright, well, that's gonna be it for today. 今日はここまでにして、配信に来てくれた皆さんありがとうございます。Thank you very much for everyone who came. Next time is gonna be the rest of base game Endwalker, and there's gonna be so much content at the very end of it. 次回は本当に行月の最後なので、ダンジョン一つ、トライアル一つですね。There's gonna be one dungeon and one trial. I've heard something about this dungeon. このダンジョンね、一つ聞いたことあるんですね。ミニオンをドロップするんですけど、みんなこのミニオン、欲しいんですけど、ドロップ率がすごく低いということを聞いております。I've heard one thing about this dungeon, the dead ends, which is that it drops this this minion, this little bird thingy, and everyone wants the bird, but the drop rate is abysmal. That's all I've heard about this dungeon. So we'll look forward to it. それを楽しみにしましょう。はい。お疲れ様でした。次回も楽しみにしてます。ありがとうございます、シャンさん。最初から最後までいてくれて本当にありがとうです。Alright then. I'll see you again next time. 次回もまたお会いしましょう。お疲れ。バイバイ。